Miss, good evening. Today is Sunday. I ask you for use discretion and give me a break. My God. Today is Sunday. Please me I ask you. For just give me a break now. Jesus. All me I beg you. Them for give me a break. Then look here. This is Smaddy say surgery at $1.4 million. Father, I don't know what to do. All past Sunday, we don't give me no break. Janai, look around at the back of the fridge. Come on, some cold in my head here. You see Lucas here. I want the yellow one. Please. Right time your baby gonna sleep. Welcome to Planka Shop at Topics. You know me that go sleep to Planka people, okay? Me that go sleep, you know, God no. And me just lie down there and before I want to sleep. I just lie down there and fly up back. Them people here dip on the live and them no say. Me say today is Sunday. I mean not everybody can give me afraid for at the topic me see them want open now, you know. Me hear when me I go get cussing for now.
Okay, Miss Donna, I'm so sorry. I just got the number from some.
Them know. Rock and come in. Popcorn at 100.
Dip in live again?
Yeah, me dip on the live. Show them how you look cute with your trim. Come show the plank of them how you look cute. Just come on. So you go to the barber. Tell them.
Like, much space.
Say hi. Went to the barber today.
Hi, went to the barber today.
Say good evening.
Good evening.
All right. Keep your kin quiet now. Me and you there from man. Let me get the chat in high live. Me and him up and down all about from two Smirnoff, but me have me Lucas here well cool. Me there here Igla one sorrel beer. Hey. All right. So, all right. So tonight we have whole heap of hot topic. Me have only got 2 minutes over here. We don't know. Come on, sleep. Honest to God, me tired. All right. So, may I read the first message where the mother-in-law calling, and then we read. Cause we have to give them a. Yeah, me have to make a disclaimer. So the disclaimer is, on like up the live, you know. On like, share, and subscribe to my YouTube live. Because dirty mosquito, where am there? Big yeah? Yeah. I work me over here, I work here now. Like, share, and I'm not supposed to press like button with ease in a Planka Shop. I owe this now. Alright. Wait for the rest of them to come. Like up, share up, and subscribe up. Me I do this so the England people them can get the time for lavish too. And laugh and chat. Cause you know me are the lavish master. Alright, so I make them come on. Bryce say, oh, it worried. I don't know, bad over here, you know. And then we should have take off the eyelash them. Festive Sunday, get wanna eat ice cream. Oh, Janai, Can me switch your ice cream cake for me, yeah? Please, when you're done. Alright. Tell them to wait. Anyway. So the first message me I go discuss now. And tell you say when Auntie Dana have a topic over here, right? Please be mindful that it is a true story. We don't do no imitation story over here. We don't do no fictitious story. It's real people, real story. Jesus, sorry, gas. I will never hear that. I can't say no one thankful. Share the live, like, share, and subscribe. It's no imitation story. It's no fictitious story. It's real story. Somebody say here there. Real people situation. So what? Hold on. Let me see how this I keep on a call. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, good evening.
Good evening, Miss Dana.
Yes, go ahead.
I am calling from Chilani and I would like some assistance.
Ma'am, today is Sunday and Auntie Dana charity close.
Oh, you don't work on charity on Sundays? Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, so when can I call you?
Auntie Dana charity close.
Yes, I'm asking you if I could call you back on Monday, Miss Dana.
No, next year. When I open up back
Next.
fully.
Oh, you closed on the program completely?
I close it down till when I see something will catch my eye.
But we really need the help.
Alright, today is Sunday. Yeah, bless up yourself.
I'm not call on Monday.
No call me Monday, neither Wednesday, nor Tuesday. Anyway, me get them call every minute. No pay that no mind. Please bear in mind that these are real life situation. So when you tell your story, especially when you use your voice, your mother can't hear, your sister can't hear, your neighbor can't hear, your cousin can't hear, or anybody see you can hear. You understand? So if you don't know, say, the story one I go call in over here about is not true, don't call. Because we don't want no fictitious over here. And we don't want nobody call over here if you know so the story I go hurt people's feelings. And I hear story you can call, but please be mindful that you keep it kind of way that if them even not hear you, or if you want talk, and if people calling me them story no business because etc and them want talk it, please the opposite side don't vex. Anyway, and I'm not pushing any fire to any fury. Alright, so first caller call me about the mother-in-law topic. She said she hear her daughter-in-law on my program slandering her and bringing her down. The daughter-in-law and her son not together anymore. But the daughter-in-law spoke about previous what her mother-in-law used to do her. Now there's three sides to this story. As my granny would have said, your side, my side, and the truth. I need to know which part of the truth, which part of your side or which part of your side is right. And this is Planka Shop and this is an open platform. Sorry. This is an open platform and people is free to voice their opinion and state what they want to state. I will be the moderator to block out people's name. On a voice. When you send the voice note or the recording, please not send the voice note because I soon no phone when I send voice note. When you dep on the live, I cannot play the voice note. Because suppose you not tell me something, I don't have no earpiece, right? I don't like earpiece. That's why I don't see me with none. I don't like earpiece. So I don't wear earpiece. When you send the voice note come now, I can't open it on the live. Cause I can't open it soft because people still a go here. So, when you send the message come, write it. God bless me, me can read little. Me no can read the whole. Cause some word that me still can't pronounce. But me try my best. And God bless me when me can read for any word there. If me can't pronounce it, Google will help me. Alright. So write out what you want. Cause me can't listen to your voice message like today. So the mother-in-law said she hear that our ex-daughter-in-law or our daughter-in-law over here a cuss. And she want me if it call out the daughter-in-law. Me not calling up me, I'm going to put out the message. The mother-in-law say she could have never want that daughter-in-law to be her son future wife. That's why she was a thorn in her con. Because if I never she come America and did the house, the one who said the mother make me talk, cause me not hold no secret. But me I put it out. The one who said the mother-in-law shift up the place and move up the things, them and do that and do that and do that. The mother-in-law say, Yanni son no depend no depend string. And as she come up a foreign, come make house stay good and make you know fi keep place. Because when you put the things them, buy the things them, you left them throw down the sun at the bag, you left them there so, and as she pack out the place and make the place save her somewhere. And she have her your best interest at heart. But because you can't take the truth, you're coming in my life and I done her. And she want you to know, say, let me left that part there. So, it's fear story because from me talk about the season them and whatever you never want calling, she know. She said she grew her children them in a principle. And she just tell me, she write it, call me, and me tell her, me not put her on my life. I will just pass it on. You understand? And she not come for make no havoc or nothing. But she see the condition where she come. And you know, tell me say, as she bring back the place to farm. Because all you're interested in have to go work. And you not tidy up, you not clean bathroom, you not fold up clothes and so. That part done. I don't want to get involved. And so she just say, you are bring her down. So she attacks the truth and she not bash you. But you have to talk where the truth is concerned. So mother-in-law, you don't need to work it out amicably. And daughter-in-law hurting, that's why she reach out. The two of you needs to get counseling. Alright? Me put it out. The mother-in-law me fi put out for her part. She want come over here and me say no. Me nah bring that over in a planker shop. It's an open panel and discussion. And the same as how she calling, nobody no still no know who. Me only say the daughter-in-law, we say the mother-in-law. Move up the things. The mother-in-law hear the life. And her daughter, the son brother, hear the life. And no say, I hear the live in that talk. And I hear the live writing. So mother-in-law say, she no grew up nasty children. And she da come make no son, no woman bring her son in a nastiness and say, I love. Well, mother-in-law, your son asleep with the nastiness. And your son love the nastiness. And your son choose the nastiness. So don't get involved and class the woman as no nastiness. I'm not biased because I know how your mother-in-law stay. Anything where your son choose, make him choose and make him own decision. Because some of your mother-in-law bring up your son or your daughter. And when them are big people, you still want to dictate who them fit there with, who them fi talk to and how them fi set their house. If daughter-in-law want, no fold up, close them on bed or no fold up her drawer, son not have a problem with it. So you know mother-in-law, come out and me tell you already. Come out of your son and him sweetheart or him wife problem. Make him and I work it out. If him want the bed for spread up, or if him want the chair for draw out, make the two. You not be no third party night. Cause your son take up a woman already and call her him wife. I remember if she did say she married, but I forgot look back. Or him girlfriend. You understand? So leave them, make them live. And you don't have no say. Because as a matter as him wife, because remember what it say when you clean to a man, you're him wife. Remember what it say that. So I'm wife and him know if a nasty, she nasty, him married to nastiness. If she not clean house, him married to uncleanness. Anything where you say that, and if nothing she must sleep with, that him want and that him like, make him stay. Alright, we close this. The nether message now. My phone lock me, I try pull it back. Sometimes I don't remember the code. Alright, I remember it. So this now, and we are going to have a little plank of them calling, have them 2 cents. Because I not take side with none of you. I mean, they say me fi tap your rocking. You there? They know so me feel sweet and comfortable I bring forth the story. Like and share up the live. Alright. Like a 2,300 and me not have no likes. What one? I'm late for class. Alright. So here what happened now. So the other night, anybody over here for the first? Make me sick. I want to know where to start with the story. Anybody over here for them first time in a planka shop, please press me. If nobody not there for this story first, me not going to know with the story. Kenesia says she. Patricia Harris says she. Yeah, there. There's so much I know over here for the first. Alright, we have 5 smaddy for the Rasta Georgiana says. Then I want me planka them there. Then if I so much people over here for first, when me planka them there. Send call them there. Alright, so we have to go retract this story. No regular me. Alright, bless you. Welcome to Plankasha. Please like, share, and subscribe. Should go and watch the previous live. Yeah, but me have to inform them little. Me can't just go make them go cause they not go come back for now. So the other night, right, young miss wrote in to me. She called me and then I tell her to write because I don't want to put her. Don't start talking until the like up. Press up the like, share and subscribe. Like, share and the plank of them say me no fit talk start yet. Wanna like up the page and share it and subscribe. Like, share and subscribe. Alright, for all the new one them over here, welcome. Have a seat. It is not might be your cup of coffee or your cup of tea or your cup of Milo or your cup of bush tea. But get comfortable. I am not your favorite host. I am the planka boss and I do things the planka way. If you hear me laughing or if you see me laughing when I reading certain topic, I don't mean anything at all. That is my personality. I will speak words when I don't understand and I will pronounce words when I pronounce so. And I use my own language and my own language. So no welcome and nobody tell me say me bossy and me stush. Over here, me keep it real planka. Please be respectful. Please be mindful that these are real person, not storytellers that is going through problems and them want to share it for other people, for get them or voice them opinion and hear what other people story go through. Some of the story them spicy, some of them mild, and some of them not have nothing to them. But we listen, everybody form them own opinion. Please bear in mind that people with texting on the live, I cannot control them. People were rubbing on the live, I cannot control them. And people were write bad things or good things, I cannot control them. All I can do is ask you to be mindful that is other people feelings letting go. Alright? So the other night a young miss write to me and she said, "Good night, Miss Donna. I am having a problem with my spouse outside child. My spouse went and have a child with a ghetto girl. She used the term ghetto. And she's not looking after the child. She have two girls and him have one outside with a ghetto girl. Now, she in this letter, she stated that the man have two gas stations. She stated that the ghetto girl is boisterous and love to cuss, along with the other things. So, and we, the Planka Nation, read out the story and tell her, say, she not fi take the child because the man wrong for go out there, go bring the child, and me did aside with her and say, don't take the child, etc. When she was very upset with the response from the Planka Nation, because the planker them was telling her if to run him out and not take the child because she and the baby mother are go always in a problem. She said that the baby mother and the man no in a nothing because the man no gone away. And the man tell him say, you know, why not nothing with the baby mother, and the baby mother want him to find place put her for live and pay the rent for him and the child. But him not do it because him and I not there. We over here, including myself, because I not draw out myself, I have to talk truth, where truth lie and where truth go. Me say to her, say, give back the girl her pitney because the girl are going to be a thorn in your life. Because she are going to come there, come make problem at the business place. And she say, when she come, the girl will come at one of the business place and make up pay nice. Mind you, she say she open another business. She never tell me how. So me say to her, say, and the planker them with the depot, and like up my live. I want to go on over here. I not see 1,000 likes yet. No, I not go on good. Me say to her, say, and the other planker them did a calling, because we did have a calling show. The planker them I say, look here, make the man go on. I don't say go planker, me attack it, because I not read the message now, you know. Me I tell you no what, remember it life, because I no idiot. Me, and did I take up fear? Me never did I bash myself. If it was me like you, me make the girl go keep her pitney because if the baby mother go and be a thorn in your life and you're not going to have no peace. And so, I make him go on and so. Every plank did basically I say the man fi go on. None of we never tell her say fi stay with him because we are same styler. And some of them are saying nah left the baby mother. And so we did attack that. She never feel pleased. She on the live right now. Because she just tell me say she's on the live. Baby mother they on the live too. So two mate they over here on the live. Now we want to ask you guys, because I'm going to read the message now, to keep it respectful, no cussing, and don't call. Because the baby mother, we're living at the house, baby mother one, never give your name, or she never cuss you. So this evening is a matey show. So, and I want you guys to be respectful. I do 100% sure no says you, because all you give me your name, matey number one never tell me is who. And I only think when you was talking, you say, we should have encouraged you not to leave your man. And the planker shop was encouraging you to leave your man. And I say, why you never said that? Because we did not tell her, say, she said, we should have encouraged her to love the child and make the child stay and work with her man. And we over planker shop say she don't have any sense. Not we. People when I say so, because I never really say so. I'm not going to tie up myself. You understand? The planker them, for them say that part there. I not mix up myself when you come call me mix up. Them did I say, not me. And you did hear. The planker them say, you feel left the man. And whatever. And me say, you know the man can tell you one thing. And you say, the man they one with you say him not gone away. Alright, let me read the matey message now. And please, Planka people, may I ask you now, this is a talk show. No bring no Christianity, no bring no religion, no bring no race, no bring no sex tonight. This is a talk show. This is a calling and this is an opinionated show where people free for calling and voice them opinion. Cause me I go take call, me I go read out the get and she was emphasizing that is a ghetto girl and your boy Staros. And you will come make nice. Alright. Good morning, Miss Donna. This is yesterday me get this message here. Not this morning. Good morning, Miss Donna. So and so here. You might not know my name, but I am identifying myself as the other mate that was being spoken about on your hot topic over by YouTube. Yes, Miss Donna, I am the person whose life was being discussed on your live. I am not blaming you, nor I am not here to bash you or curse you. But I just wanted to let you know that my life was identified and I know exactly that it was me. And I was being referred to as a ghetto girl, and I am a proud ghetto girl. And my mother was on your live and she told me that it must be me. And I listened and hear about my daughter and the two other daughter. So it would be coincident for it not to be me. Plan. Like, share up the live, Planka people. This is the Matey edition. I'm having one look at it. Hold on. Hold on. It would be coincident if it was not me. Good night, Miss Donna. You know? Hold on, you know. Oh, me answer this. Let me go back on the lady message now. No calling now. No calling now. Do. Because me I decline the message and me end up. Let me read the message. Miss Donna, good morning. I listened to the story, Miss Donna. I found your live on YouTube and I listening. Miss Donna, let me give you my honest version of the story. Miss Donna, I am a hairdresser by profession. I wonder if I should have read out that because I don't want nobody else go call in. Alright. Mate, don't give me, I tell you already, don't give me certain clues so that persons can know it's you. Alright? Alright. Don't give me certain clue. Miss Donna, I am a hairdresser by profession. I was making some shelf in my salon where I rent a booth. I was making up some shelf to put my things on because you know persons are using shelf now in salon to take up space. I went to a specific hardware and she tell me how much years ago, me now go read that, to purchase some materials for the shelf. As the furniture man gave me a list of what I should buy. While I was at the hardware, I ran into this man at the hardware where I purchased the stuff. He was next in line and he was in front of me and he was looking at me and he said, take my space because I don't finish buy as yet. So she said she meet him at the hardware and him said take our space. I went. After I finished, he came up behind me with his receipt and gave me a piece of paper. And it said, I like your shape. I would like to talk to you. She said, Miss Donna, I looked at him and I laughed. But when I looked at him and laughed, there was something about him that attracted me to him. While I was waiting on my things to come out, he came down where I was standing and we had a conversation from there. He never mentioned anything about any girlfriend or any wife or any children. So he invited me out for a drink and I went with him. He took me to the Pegasus for a drink and I went with him. All right. I don't want to go too deep because I don't want to break up anything. I am just listening to the other lady's story. Baby mad, I want me 81 and me 82. I went with him for the drink and that is how our relationship boom. Looking at him, he was just so simple. You could never tell that he has businesses. He was so simple. And I like that about him. I told him about my shop. I'm not going to read out when him get you neither. And the first time when he came, he got me some XXXXXXX for my shop. And I was very impressed. And from there on, he would call me. We never had a relationship, Auntie Donna. He would call me and we would talk, etc., 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 until it lead up. It was my birthday coming up in August. Mind you, I met him leading up to the Christmas season. All right, it was a Christmas season. And he took me on the North Coast for my birthday weekend and I became pregnant. I did not plan it. He did not plan it. But we were compatible. We were fun around each other. When I told him I was pregnant, he did not ask me to do an abortion. I said to him, I am pregnant, and he was very excited, saying that he wanted a son. All right. Um, Baby mother one, please, I read your story. Please stop texting. You know what? I don't want no problem over here. I read your story. Remember, this is a platform. Because she said he said he wanted a son, etc., etc. All right, me left out. I'm going to mix out some of my things them. You understand? Because I don't want no problem. My people story I read. You give me your story and you talk about she. Oh, sorry. Let me call gas and take me up. He said he wanted a son. He knew that I am from D town. D town, all right. And it wasn't a problem. The only problem he had was to come and look for me down there. The only problem he had was to come and look for me down there as he was scared because he hears so many things about D town. Me I said D town, me not read out the whole of it. So I would tell him not to come to me at nights or he would send a taxi for me and we would meet up. Auntie Dana, this man never let me go to the clinic. I went to the private doctor. He was right there. Upon finding out that I was having a girl, I could see that his spirit was broken. Yet still, he never told me that he had any girlfriend or any children. He was a bit down and I said, why are you so up, so down? And he said he wanted to have a boy. I went to the N hospital to have my baby and he funded everything. He paid for everything. Mind you, Auntie Dana is a loving man. Loving man. When I had my baby and he came there, he sat at my bedside and he told me that he had a confession to make and he cannot keep it no longer. He said, I live with my girlfriend and I have two beautiful girls. I never wanted to tell you because I was afraid you wouldn't want to talk to me. Let me scroll up. Yes. I was shocked in disbelief, but I was happy for my baby girl because it's my second child. I already have a son. I never paid any mind, Auntie Dana. I just work with the flow. So I said, did you tell her about me? I said, are you married? He said, no, I have a girlfriend. I never paid any mind, Auntie Dana. I said, does she know about me? And he said, no, he will tell her in due season. Auntie Dana, this man, wanted me to move from where I live, and I told him that the house that I am living in, it was built by me, and I will not want to leave it to go anywhere else to parent. And he said he does not want his daughter to grow in that environment. So we had a big quarrel, and that is where things began to go downhill. He started to accuse me of having a ghetto boyfriend. So that is the reason why I don't want to move. And he's not coming there in night. So he stopped coming to me for about 3 months. But he would drop off the money at my shop. And if I am not there, at the shop where I rented with somebody. So we were kind of in limbo. Years began and my daughter began to grow. Mind you, my daughter is 3 going on to 4 now. My daughter began to grow and we went back together. I overlooked things, he overlooked things. He rented a room similar to an Airbnb for me to stay at times. Whenever time there's gunshots firing in my community. So I have a key and he has a key. So we were not talking over some stupid thing because somebody had called me on my phone and I was talking to the person and it was a man and he began to accuse me that I have a boyfriend and he's finished with me. And that is where we broke off, Auntie Dana. I didn't see him. When I called him, he told me that um I have my boyfriend, so I should let my boyfriend take care of my daughter. And I told him that it is not my boyfriend daughter, but I still wasn't seeing any boy at the time. It was just somebody I was talking to. She typed in weird. So because I couldn't get any money for him for the child, I knew where his business place was. So I pronounced there with my daughter, and that is how made she call the name. That is how the maid find out about me and the child. I was so upset. I had a brawl out there with him and she came out asking who I was, and I told her that is my baby father this, and she said this is my spouse, and she said well it's my baby father. She began to class me and call me careless and ghetto girl, etc. because I have tattoos on me. And I put her back in her place the real way, Auntie Dana. And that is how it all unfold. Auntie Dana, I never have any boyfriend with this man because I trusted him and I took him for my boyfriend. And he was very jealous of me. One, I put myself together and I am always sexy up. Oh, I'm afraid to read more, because another lady there on the line. Remember, anything we talk over here no have nothing to do with Auntie Dana. This is a hot topic. Admin, keep your kin quiet. This is a topic and both parties, no. If them reach out to me with their story, all right. And that is all where Elle broke loose and she started to class me as a ghetto girl. And that is where I and her. I told him since I am not getting any money for the child, he should take his daughter and keep her or rent somewhere and put me with her. At the time war was going on down at D-Town. When me say D-Town. Auntie Dana, don't worry about what persons just take something new are saying in the comment section. He knows that she called in, so he's not upset. He knows that she called in. She was the one that wrote to you about our story. We are having issue. Until this man, yes. So I told him to take my daughter away from me then, since he doesn't want me to have any money for her, etc. But Auntie Dana, although he wasn't giving me any money, he's a damn good father to my child. Auntie Dana, I left the child with him. His mother is a very nice woman. So As you see the child, you see the dad. So the mother didn't have to worry about any DNA because the child even has his birthmark. So it wasn't like it wasn't his child. So he took the mother said, leave the child, and the mother is always there. That is why she was telling you that the mother said is our son child. Auntie Dana, the mother respected me and loved me. I am not just your typical ghetto girl. I am a hard worker. And a lot of times these uptown women stigmatizes and ghetto girl. I did not go looking her man, and first and foremost, her man never tell me that he had she. Auntie Dana, this me not read out that part yeah. Skip. Me not go read that because the woman still live with her man. Me not go read that part there, please. Keep it respectful. If you look you understand, me not read out them part there. Auntie Dana, this man is running behind me like a puppet. Anything when I tell you about her, I'm not going to read it out. I hear her telling you that he does not want me. Tell her to come for me and I will show her everything, every message. When he leaves in the day, he's at my shop. Sometimes, I not read out them there. Hear what happen. Certain things I not going to read out. That story, I not read out. The next lady never talks so much thing, baby mother. But me get a call and quell that. Me not read out some of the things them breezy being. Me have to be respectful to both of you. You can't tell me where the man and you in and I wanna go, I wanna do, I wanna still a do. Remember the lady dep on the live. Let me take a call and quell you so little. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. A lot more than me not disclose it, so no not put me for read it. Hello?
Yes, Miss Dana.
Yes.
But you leave it, yeah. Leave it, baby. Too much
Yes.
thing in that, my body around cool. Too much thing in it.
Yeah.
Too much.
And the two of them, man. So make me leave some part aspect of it. Well, she has said, you know.
My body around cool.
Yes.
It cause problem, and she have people from fair side, and she got it all cost one big million.
Yeah, me I leave it.
Don't it, you have better things to that. You done it, sweetheart.
Yeah. Certain things me not go read out. Because although you both on the right thing to me, certain things are going to cause problem in a fear life and in a fear life. I remember the two of you are woman and me a woman too. And when me not like for myself, if me not want to hear it, no cure wicked you is yet you go feel another woman pain if you have a heart. Enough time we judge one another and say that girl I don't want to left my man when you don't know the levels where the man and the woman in and you don't know where the levels where the man and the woman are yard in. So certain things me nah go read out like this where you tell me. Me nah go this read out this the baby mother was there with the two picnic them. Because at the end of the day are your man are the two of no man wrong. Hello? Hello? You understand? Hold on. Let me quell that live a little. Hello?
Hello. Hey, Auntie Dana, good evening.
Yeah.
This was the same thing that you were talking about the other night. When you tell her, say, the reason him not go out there and quiet the baby mother because the baby mother will start talk things.
Mm-hmm.
Remember you said
Me
it?
say that, yes.
Right. And this is what we that try to tell her. Best if you just take your kids and call it a day. Because everyone who did that talk to her don't know say is the man was the problem in the whole thing. But she wanted us to cuss the girl. That's why she kept stressing out the girl bleach out and the girl loud and the girl this and the girl that. And all of them some, but we know say him was the problem in it, and that's what we were saying.
True.
But she never liked that. Because me I listen to you I read, and the girl is writing proper. Cause when it come proper, you read proper. Mm-hmm. And when it come in a patois, you talk in a patois.
Me read it in a patois.
So me I say a proper ghetto girl, but she no fool. So not because she in the ghetto, you think like she beneath you and she beneath your man, and she know whatever. People living in the ghetto, but them not off the ghetto all the time.
You know, yeah, the girl said the man want her to move from down a D town.
Exactly. So that is why when she has a weed, because she has a weed it for tell her to love the baby. Nobody should have to tell you that. Because
No,
the
she said
baby is
she,
innocent.
yeah,
So and if you still love the man, you're supposed to love him pitney, because she talking so the pitney look like the man. Here the mother come talking. So we shouldn't have to tell you that. We were only saying you are saying him why you for do this. You despise the baby. So we are saying the best thing you do is to do this. Because we know this didn't happen. We know him did the problem in it. But you want we for tell you something. We can't tell you nothing else.
true.
And you did tell her, so the reason him don't go out there is because if him go out there, this girl is gonna talk and see then now you can't even don't read. Have a good night, yeah, then I'm going back on the line,
Yeah,
guys.
she had text. You have to, oh no, let me decline that call you. Please be mindful that I cannot read everything.
Be mindful that
Hold on. Oh, no, let me read send back the message now. Two of them are text you now. Please be mindful that there's a partner involved here. Same as how each baby mother here and the partner can hear. This have nothing to do with me. But we don't want to put out too much. So, you know, me listen to your story, me listen to the other one's story, and it is a love triangle. That means the man now left none of you. You understand? He might tell she something and he might tell you something. Text
be
me.
mindful that there's a partner involved here.
Hold on there. Let me tell her if you text me. Don't voice, hold on. Don't voice, don't make me answer the girl now. Don't voice note because I cannot listen to the voice note. Continue text.
No voice note because I cannot listen to the voice notes. Continue text. No voice note because I cannot listen to the voice notes. Continue text.
If you voice note me, whatever you are saying to me is gonna be on the live. So I cannot read it, listen to it on the live. People let me just listen what the girl make sure right what she has say. Let me take a call till she done. Hello?
Yes,
Hello?
auntie.
Yeah.
Calling all the way from Birmingham after level. You see, when you was telling her she never had a listen,
Yeah.
you should not read fear. Don't read fear message. Read the next, the side chick message now. She get fear chance when the whole away planter was telling her into the comment and calling and telling her she never want to know. You understand? She get fear time up, fear time expired. And the side chick time now, the ghetto girl time now. You understand? So read out and beep out where you have to beep out. But we want to hear the two sides of the story. Because the man is the culprit all along. I'm
Yeah.
here lying
But
down
remember
as to go to
Jamaica
work in
me
the
live.
morning, but
Me
I'm
I say know when
logging
me I
and
read
listening
out over
everything.
here. You hear what you say? The man are the culprit. And as much as this is a hot topic, this can lead to somewhere. So me see me daughter text me too. I tell me say, remember me no want no man come for me lady. So me
Yeah,
allow
but
the two
nobody
of them.
can come see you, Dana. This is your platform.
Yeah, but the
It's a
man I go
hot
say me I
topic.
bring out in Tory in all of them.
So you know, no, I never you got them yard go bring out them story and then bring it for hot topic.
Yeah, but me still
And we the
control.
planter have would talk as well.
Right I
Yeah,
know my
this is
spirit I
Terry
get
Powell on the
slayed.
line. Donna, you're not for worry about nothing. And
You
then
live
bring
a
them
foreign
pound
in
to
a
come for
Mountain
your
View, me
food.
live and walk, and me have to walk out to that alright, listen, look on it, oh me
Donna,
I look on
anywhere
it.
at all, anywhere at all, the planter will defend you. We will
That's
come
a way you
style
say,
out there for them too.
you there, listen up.
Nobody can
No,
hear
the
nothing.
story
A
sweet,
planter
no,
will
look
say,
on
and
it from
post
my
it for
side.
government to say to the world.
Hold on, no, listen what me I say. Alright, this is a story I get at. Cause if remember, when me I read the story, nobody never know who. And it's how the girl write the story come, see she come pick up a who now. This could have reached till it reached to the man years and years say, I miss see me
But the
name
girl,
easy.
but you just said the girl no say man no. You
Yes.
just said
But the man I
the
got
ghetto
no
girl said
when
the man
over here
no.
now the people them I go bash the man. And then the man I go say
Then the
me
man don't forget bash Donna
no
because
pan this ya show ya
he go
baba.
put in statues and never tell him woman at the yard. Him
But I like the
uptown
man
woman at
because
the yard.
if the man calling me, we make the man talk pa yeah, but me can't take it probably.
Donna just read and beep out where you have to beep out. Listen to the side chick. The woman at the yard don't get fair time already. But she go sit down. Yeah,
Alright.
it's after 11 and me have work for go 6 o'clock in the morning and me there I listen to everything. So,
Alright.
just beep out where you have to beep out.
Yeah.
Nobody can be not the plank
No,
and
that
the
a
man
way ya
fight
me
and
have to
four
use
people go to bed.
wisdom ya
This
son
is the
now.
whole thing in the Dana. It me a hot topic. And you
Alright.
platform this and then bring them bungle and you pull it and you throw it off a throat and put it put on under the bed. You understand? So just continue to read the side chick one them for the please
Alright, you
and
well
thank
one
you.
here.
Love
Alright,
you very
alright.
much. All right. Hi plankers.
Yeah. Alright. Let me hear what that next call. Planka people. Hold on, let me read something. Hold on, let me soon answer one. Let me read the first, first baby mother text. Wait, no, no, just a call, so. Wait, no, planka people, man. You can't do me that, man. I'm not so fast on the phone like only. Oh, Lord Jesus. Wait, no. Hold on. Let me answer back something of them. Hold on, the planka. Auntie Dana, I am right here listening to everything that she's messaging you about. I would like her to have a sit down talk with me as we are both women and I am hurting. I don't know if she's hurting because I I get a different side of the story. What she's telling me now is completely different. Ask her if she is willing for me and her to sit down and talk. Yeah, there. First baby mother, second baby mother want to know if you and her is willing to sit down and talk. But a plank. I laugh. Good evening. First baby mother, please message me back.
I
Hello?
think the toy should sit down and have a conversation because I hear what their mother number two said.
Hold on. Hold on. Me I try decline one call and one call. Call me back there. Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Because the era baby mother number two said he was disappointed when he found out he was having a girl. So guess what? He's gonna cheat again because he wants a son. He's craving a son.
But they work then the first baby mother have a son and a daughter. She have a son who no
But the
fame
son is a
and a
female, but
daughter
he
for
wants a
him.
son. He wants him namesake. He wants to carry on female last name. And a peer girl him against him not stop cheat. The two
True.
of them need wise up him not stop cheat. He might play one and not play the other one.
Hold on, let me read message. Message shot them a type. Hang
They
up,
need
hang
to go
up.
type with each other.
Hold on.
Alright, auntie.
Hold on, no decline. Please, the lady when me just hang up on. Me just deal with the call right here so that what burning issue. Auntie Dana, me nah, and I'm not chatting with no girl. No, you can't write that. Baby mother, no, me not go read out them type of message here. Just bring a bottle of ice water for me now, please. Please. Keep it respectful. Please, me I ask you, keep it respectful. Please keep it respectful. Alright, remember me I read the message. You understand? Who is she for me to in a sit down conversation with her? Tell her to go sit down with her man. And I read, me could done. Somebody else calling. Somebody else please calling. This is not sound good at all. Yes, I mean, I read out them your message, baby. Downtown, D-Town, baby mother, please respectful.
Hello?
Please calm down. We go in our next topic. Yes, good evening. Somebody calling.
Hi, Auntie Dana.
Yes, good evening. Welcome to Plankasha.
But then in my living room, I watch everything. Me and my friend them.
Joshy, no, me not laugh at phone, you know. Me not laugh. I just told the girl text back what she say. So she not.
The bungalow are too tired up, Auntie Dana. Like you stay by there.
Yeah. All right. Me I leave this alone. Why Ghetto you really come from Ghetto to Rasta? Joshi beg your water then, no Joshi. Do me more dry. Water plank. All right. To be let me be respectful here. We're going to close this subject. Um. Baby mother don't want to in any talking with the nether baby mother. She don't want to sit with no baby mother and talk. So I go and leave this alone. This I get too heavy. Joshi, bring a water there, please, my son. Hello, good night.
Pleasant good evening, Auntie Dana. This
Yeah,
topic is really sweet from the other night.
but I tell you,
That's what I was thinking a while ago
bring a
when I
water
watching
for
you a
me.
while ago that the two of them need to sit down, but she can summons the girl now to talk to her. She has to deal with our baby father. That is number one, baby mother. She need to go talk to him when him come home tonight and says, listen, this thing getting too far and now I
Yes,
understand the whole
thanks.
story. But you see the number two, when I call her not get a girl, because you can see that she's a very intelligent person. She writes very clearly and she's an
Yes,
ambitious person. So I'm not gonna class her because good people come out of the ghetto, doctors, lawyers, teachers, everybody. So I'm not gonna do that. But what I'm saying, she cannot summon the girl to have a sit down. She must talk to her baby father, and then he will go to the second one, and say, okay, for us to have an amicable relationship for the sake of the child, let us see how we can sit down as two adults now that we find out about each other, because they both were lied to. Because you hear she explained how she met him. That a
true.
real detail how the man did after her. So he lied to baby mother number one, and him lied to baby mother number two. So you
Hold
can't
on there.
blame the girl.
Yes. All right. Yes,
Can't blame the girl.
baby mother
Let them
number
have a
one.
sit
Hold
down.
on there. Baby mother number one. Say you see it, Auntie Dana. You see the behavior what me tell you about. You see the behavior that me tell you
Yeah, but
about.
she is hurt too. She's hurt because the man lied to her, so him never tell her so she him live with nobody. So she have to understand a baby too she can't cause maybe she not do the class or like that because she a uptown girl, so you don't know them class word. But as a ghetto girl, she know those class words, so she can't say she a ghetto and she vulgar because as so she got express herself, but she's a decent person at the same time. So she need to talk to her baby father in the house and say, okay, this thing is getting out of hand. The two of them can live good and just cheer them because I swear to God in the world, my one man have two man. So since as the two of them love them the man, And it look like him is a very nice, loving, and good sausage man. So you can't tell them to left him.
All right, bless up. All right, baby mother, first baby mother text. Hold on. Miss Donna, this is exactly what I am telling you about with her. She does not have any form of behavior. I not looking any friend from her. I just wanted to hear her side of the story be- because she is telling you so much, and some of these things I am new to. Um, oh, not okay, okay. I will leave it at this, Miss Donna. Thank you for your time. I am really feeling hurt right now. Why I can't take them a bird here. I want to leave this topic because people are get hurt. Hello?
Good night. You know you always say, bungo when you see you now pull, right?
Yeah,
Let go that bungo, you don't pull it.
true.
All right.
Alright. I want the children to eat. I don't know if you say yeah. I not try work it out. This big army. Hello, good evening.
Auntie,
Yeah?
good evening. As much as I want to hear the story in his heart, leave it alone.
Yeah, man, may I leave it? May I move on to another topic? May I move
Yes,
on
leave
to
it
a lady
alone.
where say she a go through
Somebody's
same thing?
somebody's gonna get hurt, and the lady at home, because I went through that. You don't want to. She don't want to hear that. Is she gonna stress out? Have a good evening, Auntie.
Yeah. Alright, let me read the next topic. A whole heap of message come in. You know hold on there. Cause this me no want nobody feel no way over here. Alright, let me read the next topic. See some whole heap of message here come for me read. See them me I go read one here now. Do. Auntie Donna, I am dealing with the same thing. My husband cheated and got a little girl. I welcome the child with loving arm. She spent weeks at a time in my home with our 4 children. I love and treated her as my own despite the situation and the hurt and the pain that this woman and my husband brought onto myself and our kids. The nasty mother and nasty father who knew he was married and is married are to be blamed. The child has nothing to do with it. Now the dirty mama is upset her child is calling me mommy. Me not read out. You can't call it. Me not want to read out them name there. Alright. Better you call in, lady. Cause you write something where you want me to get myself in YouTube. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Auntie Dana.
Yeah, me could take 2 different
Everybody I
story.
tell,
Go ahead.
everybody I tell you, everybody I tell you, say you know the pull bungle. The bungle pull long time, Auntie. The
Yeah, but me
bungle
no
pull
want to
long
fuel the
time.
fire. Cause how me see it here now, the fire a pull
Yes.
up.
If you don't want to talk about it no more, just don't talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
But don't make nobody tell you no pull no bungle, because you never pull nothing of them. But a man go pull when up you pull.
Alright.
You understand? But if you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it.
Alright.
All right, Auntie.
Yeah. Let me pull some more message, Blanca people. No wait there. Hold on. Hello, good night. Hold on there. Me no want the phone. Me no know if me why me not get through to this call. Hello? Hello?
Good night, Auntie.
Yeah, good night.
While the baby mother number one wants to have a conversation, baby mother number two for the wrong reason. She wants to hear the story, how it unfolded, how it happened during whatever. They don't need to have a conversation for that. What all three need to have a conversation about is a way moving forward for the child.
True.
Seeing that the father wants the child to come and live with them, that's what they need to have a conversation about. I am not going to let my child go live with no man and him wife or him spouse or whatever, and me and her have no conversation.
Yeah.
We have to talk because of the pitney. If you're going to have my pitney, baby mother number two, you need to have a conversation with baby mother number one. How you want to send a pitney to people in the yard and you don't want to talk to the woman?
You have to talk to her. You have to deal with her. When the man gone on the road, the woman
But
and the picture go there.
but guess what? Me leave it. But guess what? It look like say why she not want to talk to her. Baby mother number two still there with the man. So she don't want to talk to. No, me left that part there.
What
Cause me
the
blot
people
out some.
sure. You see the man is problem. Me hate them sometime. But now they must find a way of moving forward. They must have a conversation. All three of them need to sit down and come up with the best decision for all of the picnic involved. The one I had two picnic them plus the daughter outside. And you can't wait to live with the woman and you not talk to the lady. You have to talk to the lady. Me want to know what I do with my picnic at daytime or what I go with my picnic. So me I go talk to
And
the lady.
anything can happen, you have to call the woman about the
Yes,
picnic.
yes. Because father not go involved in everything. And father not gonna know everything, especially if the mother is a stay home mother or she there hands on with her kids them and your child go there. You have to talk to the lady. So you know put the man feelings aside. It wanna love the sausage, but put it aside and talk about the kids them.
True.
And you can't want have the maybe not number
Or
one, you
keep
want to have a
or
conversation for wrong reason.
or keep your picnic.
Yes, keep your picnic there. Number one, don't want hear nothing else. Your heart go broke more. Nobody want hear no more story. Cause some lie go talk and some truth go talk.
True.
Cause everything go mixed up in a one for hurt you. Leave it alone. If you forgive your man and you want your man, that's so be it with you and your decision. That's how you for make your decision. Baby mother number two, have a conversation. You can't want to send the picnic on the people them you don't want to talk to the lady. Nothing no go so. You have to talk to the woman because your child is there. Me can't vex with you on my
But you
picnic
know
come round
see,
you.
baby mother number one and baby mother number two, the two of them here, me not disrespectful. Open up here. For you say baby mother number two no want talk to you, that mean him and your baby father.
Well,
So
since
that's
you're the man,
why.
I see that since you're the man still involved, she go rent the man pay rent.
Hold on. That's why baby mother number two no want
All right, point taken. I get
yeah.
it.
Then yeah.
Have a good night, but leave it alone. Yeah, leave
Yeah,
it
me I
alone. Make it
leave it.
fun.
Me I
Yeah.
go read some message. You understand? Pics and for nonsense. Alright, hold on. Hold on. If all the phone YouTube got, no, it come back. Hold on, no. Hold on, let me read message now. It come, the phone is a blank out, the phone hot. You know, wait, look, let me decline the call him. Oh, she does say, me not fi make it come out too plain. But uno text in and I tell you say, uno can't text in when you know what me talk about. Alright, me read that topic here. Auntie change it. Auntie, good night. I am 29 years old, living with my spouse, Auntie Donna, and I am pregnant. 4 months pregnant for my spouse, Auntie Donna, and the child is not his. Auntie Donna, I don't know what to do. I am right here watching your live and listening to the baby mother saga. I don't know how to, I can't even call you. I can't even I can't even call you on the live. I can't even text you and say much because I don't want anybody to know with me. To know it's me. Right now I am on my toilet seat having a diarrhea, just listening to the messages that you are reading out. Auntie Donna, I slept with my other boyfriend and my boyfriend that I am living with now. And while he was away, I slept with him. I know that when he was leaving, I was having my period. He went away for 2 weeks. And when he came back, I slept with my previous boyfriend. And it was just a one-off thing. It was nothing. It was just a one-off thing. I am not in love with him anymore. We just got caught up and had sex that night. He didn't use a condom and he discharged in. Please don't say that. Hold on. And he discharged into me. I knew I was pregnant because my boyfriend never came back until the month end. And at that time, I began to have symptoms. I had sex with him when he came back. But Auntie Donna, it was the same month end, but I knew that I was pregnant. I was vomiting from the first week of me getting pregnant. So I know. I don't know how to tell my baby, my boyfriend, that the child he thinks is the child he rubs belly, the child he went with me last. No, me not say that. The child he went with me dash dash for ultrasound is not him. Auntie Donna, I want to know if there's anybody on your life who is going through a pregnancy right now for their spouse or their husband and know that the child is not who they claim to be. Could you guys please call in? I am having a nervous breakdown because my boyfriend has done so much good for me. And we are, and we Oh, thanks, Janai. My boyfriend have done so much good for me, and we are having a good life. I don't know why I allow the devil to get into play, and I went and have sex with somebody else who I don't love, who it was just a one-off fling. Why? How hot can this your topic get? You see, conscience are the most danger. This coming like you live with that a rope around your neck or a death sentence. I better you to tell him. We shift that. We get a hotter one, you know. She said our baby father, our boyfriend that she lived with was not there. Our ex-boyfriend, she and him have an encounter. It was just an encounter, not more than the encounter, and she fall and have sex with him. But and when our baby father was leaving, that's why she know it's not him. When our boyfriend was leaving, she was on her period. He went away and come back the end of the month. And she had sex with the boyfriend during the time when he was away. When he came back, she knew that she was pregnant because she had vomiting spell and she felt sick. She still went and had sex with the baby father. Now he believes that the child that she's carrying is his. She says she loves the boyfriend. She and the ex-one she go sleep with. Don't in a nothing, don't have no connection, nothing. And the baby father went with her to do the ultrasound. Couple times, yes, back gone. And she don't know how to tell him that the child that she have in her belly and a feme. She love this guy. She have been with him so long. What a planka. They say me, what not go with up? What not go with man? How you go tell him now? This is a dangerous royal rosier. This is anybody let me take a call to see if me can quell his spirit here. Good evening.
And Dana, good night.
Yes.
First time I'm calling you, I just want to let you know that I love you all
Yes.
the way. Well, and Dana, I want to say something about the first situation.
Now we want done our five first situation cause it'll get too hot.
And see, that's the only one thing. You see, us women, we
Mm.
like to make man do what they want with us, and then we are turn around and vex the next woman and want all kind of confusion. But we are aiming at the man, and the man cause all of this. They need to deal with the man. So they need to leave the man and let the man go. Obviously, the uncle won't come out of that, so they need to leave the man and let the man go. The other situation, Antilana, I think the young lady need to have a conversation with her boyfriend. He ain't make no sense she prolong it and carry it on. She need to have a conversation now while it's early. If it was a sincere and genuine mistake, she need to deal with it now and don't let it fester because as you said, conscience is a hell of a thing. She need to deal
True.
with it now and she let it go on. But she can't wait until the child born and then the man love after the child, the child might look at the next man. What she gonna say? She need to
And I
deal with
play
it now.
royal rosy with them for true.
Exactly, and I mean, sometimes you have to learn to control yourself. Sex not hard, sex you want so bad. Control yourself and wait for your man. Sister, you
True.
got a man, just hold on and wait.
True.
Sometimes we put this in these situations and then we expect people to like, I mean, what advice we could give? This is a kind of ticklish situation. I don't understand how people don't get themselves in these
Hold
situations.
on there.
You
One
can't
man
have yourself
named
in
Sean
a
Bryan
situation.
say. You one man in that comment named Sean Bryan say. So I want you ladies to blame this on the man. You see how you woman wicked. Sean, you need to call in. You're too bad. All right, bless you here.
Yes, and
Yes. Sean say one the woman them for blame the man them the woman them are wicked. Good evening.
Jenna, can you take me up a line?
Oh, hold on, hold on. I never see saw you, you know. Yes, yes. No, I don't know if it's your family, ma'am. Jesus Christ, I never got. Hold on, miss. I same thing happen. No, hold on. When you no come with the story, please me I beg you no. Now bring no story that's nobody go hear. Cause see one lady I said the message when me just read out is her family. I don't know is who make me put up a disclaimer in the name of Jesus. A people call in. Remember me tell you no give me the story when nobody will know. I don't know if it's your family, mama. I can't give you who. I can't tell you. Ma, make me then hear your voice no, cause me no want nobody go mix me up and say me give out. No. Make them, ma'am, no, hold on, make them hear say somebody there on the phone. Say hello.
Hello.
Alright. I don't want to no get me mixed up because I don't know you and I know I go say for your family, you understand? Remember this is a hot topic over here. What you say? One of the guys here, so miss, I don't know because you cannot say a your family when a somebody totally different. You understand? From the moment you get pregnant, you know, but you don't know if she, you speculate now. Don't go judge her when they were pregnant now because you don't know who call. Yes, yes. All right. You can't speculate, you hear? Planka people, you see message them wanna give me? Please, me I beg you to write them in a gypsy. Write the story, but if right, cause see what lady say, a fear, she know who and a fear son them attack because I the same way so it go. Please, me I know I know your son, ma'am. I don't know how one I not give out no information. Murder. The lady say from you get pregnant, she I know for your son, ma'am. I don't know if people can. What a piece of rankashanka in a John shop here. You understand? Miss is a hot topic. She only say a fear son. I cannot say it's who. I don't know it's who. I do. Nobody. Hello, good night.
Hello, Miss Donna.
Yes.
Hey, what a planka.
What? All right, might be that is why I say might be it's similar. So please, on no call, don't get jump to any conclusion and judge anybody. But the story when me read out the lady say exactly so. I same thing at me in that story. You know disclaimer highlight, you know don't want anything over here. Please, this is a topic and a people are writing. People are so lady say she a ball you know too. Cause she and I same
Oh
thing.
my
One
God.
another one say my ball. Please and thanks and murder.
Miss Donna, just watch yourself. God go with you here because I look like all of the topics them out of bounds right now.
Yes.
Alright.
All right, yes. When you not send the story, when you can't send the story exactly how it go because remember, when you like and share up the life no planka people. Like I wanna sit down and talk so. I'm not no likes or no shares. Like and share up the life. Remember, you know. All kind of people that on the live and watch it. So if you know say no family know about the story and the story go so, or if you know say somebody know about the story and the story similar, you can't send them the story there to me so plain because people will watch it and say, you know sir Dana, you know sir John, you know sir Dan. So alright, me hold on. Smalling did that call me, I'm not even to see. Hello, good night.
Hello, Auntie Dada.
Yes.
What a plantain a jam shop.
Me I tell you.
Well, my two is sell plantain.
And she
Sell
need to
food
tell the
and eat
man.
children, you know. You need to tell her right out. You
Alright.
understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, when the picnic go up, I hell I put down, you know.
Alright, if somebody might go read the text will come in look while before you call. We say she there you go through the same thing. Alright. Hold on, wanna make me get the hold on with the call little. Hold on with the call little. No, when you not call me, I can't get to read the message them. Good evening. Turn down your phone. Turn down your phone. What you say?
Hi, good evening, Auntie Nana.
Yes, good
My
evening.
name is today. I'm a first time caller.
You're
So
on
to
the
be
live
honest with
here?
you, I know I'm on the live. I'm here in my kitchen cooking.
Mm-hmm.
You're cracking me up.
Oh,
So,
thank you.
anyways, but the caller who is 29,
Yes.
my suggestion is because I'm not sure where she's located, but
Merca,
things are
Merca,
kind of
Merca,
serious
Merca.
now. But things are
All if
kind of
I know
serious
Merca,
that
me say
we
Merca. Because nobody now put two and two
are,
together.
yes, regardless which part of the Germany, what I would suggest is that she write a letter and she just move away from that man. Because they don't want to tell the man is already building a bond with the baby and the belly. And then you're going to tell him no, say, you do this and this. You don't know what the man are going to do. You understand? Because you
Or if
don't
him
know
a go
how
hurt
deeply
her.
in love. Exactly. So for her to keep her life and her baby's life, I would say just write a letter and just move away. So he's knowing why you're leaving, and he would decide from there whether he's going to stay or not.
Uh,
So
all right, thank you.
that's you're welcome. Have a good
Yeah.
day.
All right, I'm go to the caller we say me when me I go through the same thing. Marlene, me soon call you back. I wish I know Marlene this. Oh. Marlene, me soon call you back. Hold on, let me read that lady a message. Let me hear what Marlene say. Hold on the plank of people. Marlene is somebody personal to me. And I shall watch it live. Marlene? Hello? Eh? Me dey on the live. That's why me I say me call you back. Me dey on my YouTube live and me know yeah, me know you know dey on it. Yeah, me away the England now you reach up already? Me I go call you back. Me dey on the YouTube. Let me see you.
Sorry, we did want your video.
Mom, me to alright. Alright, me dey on she watch her she reach. Me call you no back. I plan ka never go hear what I say. When she reach?
Yes, we do.
You see there? Alright, me soon call a family this planka people. Me soon call you no back. And later was in England now, them ask me. Hold on there, sorry, but me have to take that call. That call a family, yeah. Hold on there now. Hold on the planka people make me reach. You know? When me read the message now, one lady says she a go through the same thing. Hold on. And the message them just a come in. Please text guys. Hold on. Me just sitting on so much call coming little shorter time. The little shorter time when me see it yeah. Good night, Miss Donna. Oh my God, thank you, Miss Donna. I love your program. I am one of your first time viewers on YouTube. First time being on your live. Miss Donna, thank you so much for this topic. Miss Donna, I am a married woman and I sleep with my boss. And I am now pregnant for him, Miss Donna. My husband cannot have any more children. He do a vaccine. What? A VAS. Vase. Vasect. Vasectomy. Vasect. VAS. Yeah, vasectomy, where he cannot get me pregnant, Auntie Dana. I have been having sex with my husband because without a condom or anything, and because I know he cannot get me pregnant. I went and have sex with my boss and he never used any condom. And now I am pregnant, Auntie Donna. I don't know how to tell my husband. My husband loves me. My husband loves me so much. I love my husband. It's just a one-off, Auntie Dana. I don't believe in abortion. I can't do an abortion because my husband is going to know, because we have same medical insurance and stuff like that. Tell me what to do, Miss Dana. How am I going to tell my husband I am now 3 months pregnant? My husband is asking me how I look so different in my face. And I tell him I don't know. But because I am fat, the belly is not showing. Auntie Donna, I am feeling this child inside of me. I don't know what to tell my husband. Ask your callers to call in and let me feel a little better, Auntie Donna, and give me their opinion. Whoa! Jaja! What a go on in a John shop. The lady says she do have... Where your husband do? Where you sitting here? Whoa! Somebody call in and quell the live, yeah. Cause poor me. I don't know until you jump out a frying pan and jump in a fire. No, sir. The plank of them ante. Ay. Boy. Boy. Plank shop tonight, yeah. Me see if body calling. Hello, good night.
I don't know.
Yes, good night.
Good night. You can't make me go to sleep. Me can't go sleep. London.
This one the fire truck. This one something for out this a fire you want burn up tonight, yeah. What you say
I
now?
don't know. Thank God. But you call this hot, you have to call this hot seat. You have
What?
to
No,
call
we
this
not
hot
laugh
seat,
you now. What the lady have to do now? Cause me no know what to say.
Oh, girl. That one is a serious thing, because a serious matter. Yeah?
But she have to go tell him say vasect is sitting pool.
They protect me, boy, a pure mental health cases. I think you need to get him. No, she can't do that. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You need to get a psychological side to your program. You
Why?
need to get a psychological side to your program. So when you have these cases, you put them over to somebody else, because
I'm
you
gonna
know
lady V
you
alone, me
cannot
know me
just
can't send them a
talk.
case here too.
Eh?
I'm gonna lady V alone, me know me fi can't send out them a case. And some of them know why you give
No,
their
no,
number
no.
to
You
nobody.
have a platform. You have a platform, Donna, and it is for a reason that people come to you.
Why lady, why right you
People
know,
come
I
to
was
you
serious trouble. Remember you
for
know?
a reason.
Remember Freshina you know, she can't tell him no like if doctor take out for her vasectomy. What she a go tell fi?
Yeah, but she cannot. What you can give advice on this?
She want hear advice from people like you. She know me don't even know when you vasectomy good. I must some
Boy,
surgery
this is
man
a
do.
serious case. Yeah, it's a serious case, Donna. Me don't even know what kind of advice. Me can't give advice over the ear. Maybe if we talk one to one, you understand? We have to
Yeah.
talk one to one.
Elisa say yes so nice.
Boy, Donna,
No, no, laugh
seems
me, I
like
laugh. No, make somebody call in me
serious,
while I go
serious
through
thing
it.
to deal with them.
She want to hear where the people them are say where people, cause sometimes I saw them get little help, you know, cause they afraid she can't go to her mother,
No.
she can't go to no friend cause she afraid them a go chat. And go over here now they know until we chat. So me a ask the planka them, like up and share up the live guys. Somebody call in and help her, they will go through it or I go through it or we know if you tell her say. Cause this no
Yeah, but
says
if we don't know how her man is. We don't know if the man violent or not. You know. Me, boy, me dear.
all right, let's up let me take our next call.
Hey, all right, Donna. Take
Yeah,
it easy.
yeah. Hello, good night.
Auntie Donna,
Yes.
I'm not for sure, boy, Lord him do it again.
Because she got remember you know her husband and she have big picnic for him. She why?
Uh,
Anybody over
yeah,
here will do that already or I go through that can tell a lady what fi say or
but,
what fi do.
but Auntie Donna, it don't make sense. She a go worry herself or put herself in a stress and them thing, you know.
So what she fi do, sir?
All him have to tell the gentleman, say, boy, the Lord work out a miracle for you.
But you gonna know but no man, that not right. The man a go get a jacket.
Then Auntie Donna, from way back in that Israel time that I go on.
Me not condone that.
Yeah?
Me not go condone that with the man. Poor man.
Auntie Donna, you want, you don't know how the man stay, the man gonna know horrible and go get angry and hurt her.
So two of them now I go through it the first one and that one
Yeah,
yeah.
but the first one, what the first one I worry itself about? The first one don't need to worry herself.
Why?
Eh?
You know, yeah, she say her boyfriend and she and him no married and she love him. The 29-year-old.
Then the man will come back, the man will come back. Where she and him the old right. Now him to give the man that bit there.
No, but you can't do that to the man. Support the pitney barn and another man one. What happened?
Then, Auntie Donna, jacket, now go stop until Christ come.
All right, sir. Thank you for your opinion, but me not work with it.
Well, it makes sense to when I go to and I hurt himself and I worry himself and the pan ball and have diarrhea.
All right. But here what, sir? You see, that's why me I tell you, say, sometimes we see some people out there in this world and we don't know where them are go through. Because some people are go through some real stress. All right, sir. Let me take our next call. I have a whole heap of message to read now. Let me read some. Hello? Hello?
Hello,
Yes.
Auntie Donna.
Yes.
All right, let me say to you, you see that lady with her husband?
Yes.
What I think she should do, number one, she cannot lie to him. She needs to seek assistance first for herself. It's either she's going to go to a counselor or she's going to trust her pastor.
Hold on there. Hold on. She said, Auntie Donna, my children is going to kill me. I can't do this. I can't do this. Please don't call out my name or my number on your live. Auntie Donna, I can't do this. I can't do this. What am I going to tell my children? I betrayed their trust and their father. Oh my God, Auntie Donna.
Auntie Donna, she have to understand her children are big children. For her sanity, she needs to talk to a counselor and or trust her pastor. In so doing, it is the pastor who gonna broker between both of them or the counselor. But her husband must know about it.
That me said to tell him the truth.
he must know about it.
Can go.
Because tell you what, where the stage she is at now, she can't abort that child.
Oi.
She's 3 months pregnant.
Hold on, the
She cannot
planka
abort
people, me
that.
I beg you nobody laugh. Cause this is a serious topic. The two
Not
of them,
enough
the
matter.
two of them
Donna,
serious.
she have to be honest.
Murder, me I feel it for them and me there Mountain View.
She have to be honest. The man has to know. The children them already big. They will eventually forgive her. Believe it. But she cannot betray the man trust like that and have him in a limbo. She needs to move urgently. Like tomorrow, go get a counselor or a pastor talk to and let them bring the man in to broker it and then talk.
Somebody asking, hold on there, somebody asking, ma'am, how old are you? How old are you?
I am 61.
Not you, not you.
Oh.
Somebody asking on the live, how old is she were pregnant? All right, ma'am, thank you for your input.
Yes, Donna.
42. She's 42. Hello, good evening.
Somebody asking,
Hello, turn off your phone, little, please.
how old are you?
Auntie Donna.
Eh?
Not you.
Good night, Auntie Donna.
Yes.
I think she could say that she becoming a surrogate mother. That's what I would do, a surrogate mom.
Hold on there now. How she forgot tell for her husband that? Remember the two of them live in a house him take. How she forgot tell for her husband say she had turned surrogate now. Out of the blue,
Yes,
so.
but tell him that she didn't want it was to tell him from the beginning.
Boy, I saw me know say woman bad. You see what you tell you woman because say?
Yes, surrogate mama.
A surrogate. Yeah. We know what it mean. Somebody will carry a child.
That she carrying child for somebody else is sperming her. See, Auntie Donna, may you don't call words right.
Then look here now. Then when you go tell the husband that now, suppose the husband want to find out that who the
Yes,
she carry it for.
Say the person want to be anonymous.
Miss
The
Alisa.
person want to be anonymous.
Then when the baby born, what she going to do with it?
She asked somebody to keep the baby.
Yeah, there. I better she
She
say
called me, we take it.
I better she would have said she change her mind and now, but I give it over.
Or she do abortion then.
No, me not like that.
Well, all right, then we say somebody, she carrying a child for them, sister, Miss Donna, Auntie Donna, say she's taking the child for somebody else.
Hey, you know what
The
say?
only way out.
Hold on there now. You know what say, no woman bad, you know, you hear where you come up with me say you're bad.
Auntie Donna, me at 68 and a bad, me bad, but that's the only way out me see we can help her.
All right.
God bless her.
All right. And you know, so might be she tell all her husband, miss, looking at my face good. You know, so might be you tell all your husband the truth and him come sorry and say, boy, I must accept the child and so. I better you tell him the truth, yeah, miss. I better you sit down because might be you go tell him and him accept it. Hello, good evening.
Auntie Donna, good night.
Yes.
I think both the 29-year-old and this 42-year-old lady has to make preparation to be separated from their partners, depending on the continence of each man. You know, they're killing themselves up because they know what the outcome is going to be.
And them know what them do.
Yes, they know what them do, and they know, say the man now, who's going to like it. So the best preparation is to prepare yourself to be without your partner. Prepare yourself to be without the partner. And I hope the 42-year-old didn't go sleep with a man of another race, so it's easily distinguishable.
Wow.
You know, it's a terrible thing. They're in a difficult position. But what the fear that they're fearing is loss of the relationship.
True. Because them know what them do. Them know say what them do. Now go sit well with the man.
It's her entire family. So she's going to disappoint her grown children, and she's going to lose her husband of so many years. The young lady, the 29-year-old, is probably going to lose that man. And they're not prepared for that.
Lord
Nobody
Jesus.
would be prepared for that.
I
All of it was accidental. The deed is already done.
All right, hold on. All right, thank you for your input. Tommy, a call.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, let me get our next call. Hello, Tommy.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, me I hear you.
How come I not hear you?
Me I hear you, man. That's your phone I go like crazy. Well, go ahead.
Bye. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so for the two ladies, the caller that just called, I'm totally in agreement with her. But if they're both watching the live now, I'd like to find out from them, 29-year-old and 42-year-old, what are the personalities like, the husband's personality or the man's personality? Because at the end of the day, you've put yourself in that position. And you know what the male ego is like. Nobody is going to be happy with finding out that you are carrying a child who belongs to somebody else. Where there are some men, if you speak the truth, they might accept it. Interventions need to take place, as in, if you're going to go to counseling or if you have a mutual friend and you can have that discussion. But it is imperative that the truth has to be told. So anybody who is saying surrogacy or jacket, it is not fair. Do unto others as you have them do unto you. And also, as the previous caller said, you have to prepare to do that journey on your own. It is not right at all. You cannot get pregnant for somebody else and pass it off. So as difficult a position as it is, you have to speak the truth, right? And then you have to be prepared to wish that relationship goodbye. So I don't know any one of them answer like what's the
No, me
personality, the
can't see because you there on the call and next caller come in. So me can't see nothing what text. When you hang up, me look.
Yeah, but
well, just ask them, Tommy. Ask them.
Yeah, so I am saying, Dana, you can look at the messages, and you always do this because
yeah, but the people that you're there on the WhatsApp and more WhatsApp message are coming. I ring the phone, I ring, so me can't scroll down.
The 29-year-old who's like 4 months pregnant, what is your husband's personality like? What is temperament like? And also for the 42-year-old person, the same question is posed to you. On have to talk the truth. This whole, for the man that talk about, oh, jacket not done until Jesus come. This is what is wrong with our nation. We love what foster much wrongdoing. Them put themselves in a difficult situation. And I'm going to say this, whatever is done is done. But ladies, if you don't know yourself for whatever reason, or men and women are to go out there, you step out by your partner and you have unprotected sex. And there's the morning after pill. What is wrong with Uno? There is the morning after pill. You can take it up until 72 hours.
True.
Or use a condom or just keep on a kin quiet, because now you're in a position, a very, very difficult position, and it's like your life will go past you by because you've made a mistake. I'm wondering how on earth none of uno never thinks, especially if you live in a first world country where you can just go to the chemist or go to your doctor and say, look, I've had unprotected sex, and then give it to uno. Uno have to look after yourself and be better people. You cannot put yourself in that position, because it hurts when the man cheat on Uno, and now Uno cheat on the man and there's a baby involved, and it's equally going to hurt the man even worse. And as the 42-year-old woman said, it's like her children are going to be disappointed. It's just the domino effect of it all. But like I said, it's imperative that you both speak the truth. Cause as long as you know, so you're not going to be harmed, you talk the truth and you just prepare for make the journey on your own. Alright?
Yes, alright. Hold on. Let me answer the message now, because the two of them are one text already. Auntie Dana listening to Tommy. It's easier said than done. You'd have to walk into my shoes to understand what transpired for me to be in this position. My husband is very humble person, but I always listen to him telling me that if he ever been with a woman that cheats on him, what he would do. I try to bring up conversation to him, Auntie Dana. Mind you, I am fat and I never even realized that I was pregnant because I always have missed period. Auntie Dana, I always try to have conversation with him to find out what he would do if he found out that I was having a relationship and the end is never not good. This man loves and trusts me so much. And to see that I did this to him, I am working with my boss and I sleep over to look after his mother. As a matter of fact, I am a nurse. So I work and look after his parent, his mother. And that is how we get. Um, all right? And it's what you're eating?
Gambel.
Okay. Yes, yes. Oh, I stay over and look after his mother, and that is how we got involved. Auntie Dana, I am now pregnant and I am still sleeping with him. I am weak to him because he wants the child. I love my husband, Auntie Dana. We build homes in Jamaica. I have home here, and my husband is at home with my kids when I am away working. Auntie Dana, I feel like taking my own life at times. Please don't take your life, miss. Please, that is worse. I think you need. Oh, don't read out the part where I said about the work. My family is on. That's why I tell you no, please, anything you want to have to say that might lead or send signal to family members, persons who want to know, please do not text it to me because I am reading. Remember, I am reading from the paper that is from the message that is in front of me. I'm going to be very respectful. I hear you mention something in the text that sometimes you feel, don't do that. You don't want me to put out your number or anything or your name. I could even suggest that you talk to Lady V. I don't know if you know who is Lady V, but she type. It's when you finish type. It's best thing you do, ma'am, because I you say something that triggers something inside of me. Although you know that you are pregnant and you are cheating on your husband, you are still sleeping with the man that you are pregnant for now. And if you love your husband to the extent that you say you love him, you would have stopped sleeping with the man after you accept that you did something wrong. So I think that you should leave that work because if you are pregnant now, going home to your husband on the weekend, right? And you are still sleeping with the man who you're pregnant from, that means you have a full-blown relationship with that man, in my opinion. Now, if you say you are weak to him and you're sorry for what you do to your husband, but yet still you're sleeping with him, that means you are confused. So I would suggest that you leave that work and I would suggest that you tell your husband before it is too late. Because you cannot be sleeping with the said man where you're pregnant for. If the work appear you good, leave it. If you not go home, just go home, go somewhere, not tell your husband in the house where you and him one day. And you don't know how man will react. You don't know how man will react. Yeah, and that the next girl text, but me soon read 29-year-old. Me soon read your text, here. Let me deal with this lady professionally now. Me not go joke. You said that sometimes you feel like it's best you tell him. As Tammy was saying, why you didn't take the morning after pill, you said that you not even did know. So you're pregnant. And you've been have your husband do vasectomy or whatever how many years now. So you know definitely that it is not his child. Wow. 42 are still ripe old age. All me are still ripe old age. So you should have been more precautious. You can't say you love your husband and you're still asleep with the man who get you pregnant. You understand? Hold on. Hello, good night.
Yes, hi, Auntie Donna.
Yes.
Good evening. Big up your nice, clean
Bless you,
self.
bless you.
Love you to death. Listen, so guess what she have to go do?
Mm.
This lady have to go the woman, the pregnant one, where the husband do the vasectomy. First of all, you have some of these women were in a them married prison. Enough of them miserable in a married prison and then can't keep their foot closed. The woman for her own safety gonna have to go to the nearest police station with the husband. Tell him say she got a store. She go buy something, some sausage from the store and she want him to help for choose. Go to the nearest police station with him and confess and tell him everything because that is a secret she can't keep.
Yeah.
It's sitting where I come, it now go. You understand? So she have to reveal it. It's unfair that she keep that from that man. You understand what I'm saying? She have to eventually reveal it. So might as well she do it and do it in her own safety. And this is a topic what can cause harm to her and her child. So she have to find herself in a safe location before she can reveal this topic to him. And it is only fair that he know. And again, like I said, auntie, some of these women were in a them married prison and miserable. And see people in them nice, clean marriage. And some of these men were unfaithful because it takes two. I'm not blaming one, I'm blaming both. It takes two. You have some of these men, they want them cake and they want to eat it too. You understand what I'm saying? And together, both situation is creating continuous problems in this world.
But
tell her,
hold on a second, the caller. You say Gary got station. Then after station, to somebody asked, then I go back. You know what go in other man that thought.
She have to figure out, talk to somebody in her family where she can stay, make preparation in case it go left. Because it's very likely it might go left. If it's even for the beginning till him cool off and come to accept or whatever it. She gonna have to make arrangement in advance that she cannot go back there that night. She have to make him cool off and make him come to grips with what is happening. You understand? But she cannot hide this. It is unfair for her to hide this from her husband. And he's not an idiot. He's going to figure it out after a while. And the belly is coming. So sooner or later, she's going to have to reveal it, auntie.
Yes, definitely. All right, let me take some of them message. You can message a blow. All right.
Yeah.
Hold on the plank up. I'm just read some of my message them. When I wait now, when I can't use the phone when you not call me down, so. Auntie Dana, I've been through that same situation like these ladies. I found out that I was pregnant for my spouse, boyfriend and not my spouse. Because I am a woman and I know what I did. But Auntie Dana, I nip it in the bud. I went and did an abortion. So I was out of it quick. And to this day, I don't cheat back on my spouse. We still have one child together. And that child is not nobody else but is. Me can't get to read the message them good. Hello, good night.
Hi, good night, Auntie.
Yes.
So,
Good
everybody
night.
calling in and most people saying that it's unfair for the man, it's unfair. Yes, it's unfair to the man, and in all aspect, she's gonna have to tell the man the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But look at the word unfair to the man and put it this way. She mentioned something in her writing that the man said before that if it had happened where she should get pregnant for somebody else, or if it's a scenario where anybody in a deal get pregnant for somebody else, where would that do?
Mm-hmm.
Put it in this state where she tell him and he does something out of anger.
True.
Because he's gonna be angry.
Upset.
And then tomorrow morning now, everybody are gonna say him never did have to do that. Him could have angled it one different way. That's what everybody is going to say. So what I think, she needs to get professional counseling. And she needs to handle it professionally and the right way, because she can't just even pull up to a police station and say, because That's her husband. He knows a lot about her.
And then you have to
He
look
can
on it
even
up on the other side. Say is a earth him a man anger earth different from woman.
exactly. And we as women, we have to look and see the rate of crime and violence going on right now. People just you just end up say people dead on the news. This a man kill a woman because of this. They just do things out of anger. So this happened. She cannot change it. Moving forward, she just have to accept the fact, live with it. You just have to make things right. Two wrong cannot make a
Cannot
right.
make
You
one
already
right.
made the wrong. You already made the wrong, so you have to make it right. But in order to do that, you have to seek professional help and move forward. And that's just that. And pray to God. Nothing beat prayer. Pray to God. Go down on your knee and pray to God and beg Him to help you. Alright, Auntie?
Yes. Okay. The 29-year-old say, Auntie Donna, tell that woman that called in and said it is her son. It's not her son. My it's not her son. My spouse mother does not live where I live, etc. And my spouse tell that woman that called in and said it is her son, tell her it is not her son. And my spouse mother does not live where he lives and they don't have any connection. So please tell her to get that straight. Auntie Donna, I know persons on the live are bashing me for what I did, but it was a one off. Any one of them on here can hold up their hand. Some of your plankers are passing judgment. I can take care of myself and my child. I am just worried that the love of my life, I will probably lose him when he finds out. One of his sister is now on your live and she recognizes that I am talking about my story, and she's there here comforting me on on the phone. One of your my yes, and she's here comforting me. She knows that I am wrong. I a lot of these women that are calling in are doing a lot of things under the quiet. I remember your life, how many women were sleeping with other women, man. How many women were sleeping on their man, but yet still everybody is on here judging me and this next lady. A lot more people going through the same thing and cheat. They might not get pregnant, but they are cheating on their spouses. So why do you all coming on here bashing us? We calling for person's opinion, not to get bashed. But Auntie Donna, I am just sitting here listening. It's not that I can't take care of my child. I just feel hurt to see what I have done. I don't know how I'm going to live through this or tell my spouse. Please ask them to be lenient with their comments. Guys, when you listen what the lady says, she said, no found the year a bash. Please like and share up. What go on here? Me no see no likes, me no see no shares. Alright, so as I said before, I don't know if you had come on the live when I started first. As you say you were a first time person. I asked persons to be lenient with their comments. At no point in time the comments of the viewers have anything to do with Auntie Dana. No, you are saying that when you was listening to my live, but you say the first time, or you said the first time calling in. I don't know if when you were listening to my live, you realize that I put out that before the live start that we cannot control what people text. You said that persons who were calling in the other day were saying that them sleep with man and them have man. So why the bashing now? Well, persons are saying they are not really bashing you. I can't say every comment because it is moving very, very fast. Persons are saying that you are wrong and you shouldn't keep it from the baby father. You should tell him. But you should tell him the lady that sleep, the next lady and you. And there's a lady say, oh, she found out about hers and she did an abortion. I don't condone with abortion, but to each his own. You have to remember that this is social media. You understand? This is social media. All right? So we can't control what people say or what people do. Please like and share up the live, guys. Hold on. I'm going to read some more message. Not all right. Somebody asking if the boss married. Miss, somebody asking if the boss married. Hello, good evening.
Hey, Auntie
Yeah,
Donna.
yes, good evening.
Good evening. I'm calling about your life, about this lady who is pregnant.
Yes, go ahead. You're on the live.
Okay, the husband had a vasectomy.
Yes.
But if a person had a vasectomy and they had sex within 1 to 6 months, he can get the person pregnant. It's advised by your urologist that sex should not happen within that period of
No,
time.
but if you listen the story, she says how much years now he had the vasectomy, so it could be for
So
the husband.
it's many years.
Yes.
Okay. What you could also do is book an appointment to see the urologist who did the vasectomy and see if he could book an appointment. Let's pretend to have like a recall and see if the husband is still fertile. If not, she would have to wait until after birth and do a DNA.
Okay.
All right, thanks. You're doing a good job. I'm calling from Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Thank you. Bless you.
God bless. Have a good
Yeah.
evening.
Yes. Hold on there. California freeze. Never know if I pull this here sitting here. Oh. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Auntie.
Yes, good evening.
Yeah, I'm watching from the UK. I just wanted to give my little bit on the topic.
Yes, go ahead.
So for the lady who husband had the vasectomy and she's pregnant, so I just wanted to say I've sat in a mediation meeting with a couple with something similar.
Yes.
And like most of the other callers say, for that 42-year-old lady, she has to be honest because the pregnancy is coming and the husband will definitely know it's not his. A lot of the previous callers do say she has to make preparation because the husband might go in a state of hunger. So she has to make preparation to perhaps stay with family members or friends until, the husband got over the initial shock of the news. Now, the couple that I've sat into the mediation meeting with, it took a series of meetings before a resolution was being able to make because the husband, the thing is, we don't know whether or not, even though the husband temperament might be, he's been warning her that if she does get involved, what he will do. From that series of meeting, he may in the end come to accept that child and take that child over as his own. The relationship might be able to save and they move on from there. So as most of the other callers says, if she does try and seek some professional help to help assist her to work through this, then at least that is a step forward.
Okay, thank you. Oh, she said that the boss is not pregnant. See it here? Yeah, me not. The boss is not married. The boss is not married. Murder. I want me and them. She said the boss is not married.
Okay, Auntie, so at least, she has to, and for the younger girl, the 29-year-old, honestly, I think honesty is the best of policy. So it would work for her as well. They have to come clean, make preparation for having that conversation. If it takes 4 or 5 meetings, there will be tempers flaring up and everything, but who knows what will happen in the end.
All right, thank you.
No problem, Auntie. Have a good one.
Yes. All right, so let me read some message now, Planka Shop. Hold on there, don't call yet. Hold on there, no call yet, Planka Shop. A whole heap of message there for read. She said the boss not me see the local, me see the international, me see the England, everybody a call. Me just answer. Me just answer the message here because me dey pull it already, me I look back for it. Auntie Dana, good night. I'm here listening. Auntie Dana, right now me have a jacket child when me give my husband because I could come to the courage to tell him that this child was not his. Although he don't know that the child is not his. Auntie Dana, this is something that I will carry to my grave. My last child is not my husband's child. And I told him that it is his child and he believed me. And he is taking my son to school, doing everything for my last child and it is not him. I don't know how he don't see it, but his sister and one of his brother knows that it is not his child. And they run off their mouth and go and tell him. And he cussed them out for me. And he cussed them out for me. So tell these ladies if they don't want to be honest and tell them, bring forth the child and keep their mouth closed and live with the the conscience. So she's saying she did the same thing and she said she'll live with the conscience. And the husband carry her son go to school and do everything. So she'll live with the conscience. She said, Auntie, please do not give out my number or call my name. I will deal with this with God. I don't trust any one of your plankers on here. I don't trust them. Alright. Somebody said, Auntie Dana, some of us are humans are playing in a very dangerous game. This is unfair. People need to be honest and take responsibility for their action. Hold on. Blouse and skirt. Good night, Auntie Dana. Very interesting topic. I'm not telling you my age, but I am under 30. Auntie Dana, I am pregnant for my mother's husband. And I am... Murder! Hold on there. This is a story I told from left to right. Hold on. Me not laugh off for you. God no. Me not laugh off for you. Man, me here come off. Hold on. Good night, Auntie Dana. I am under 30. I will not tell you my age. Auntie Dana, I am pregnant for my mother's husband, which is my stepfather. Auntie Dana, I love this. Help me, God. Help me, Jesus. Cover me, strengthen me. Give me the knowledge, the wisdom, and the understand to read them. Then I sit here while I come in. Why me about me if you see if me know where me I read say. Auntie Dana, I am pregnant now for my mother husband. Auntie Dana, I am in love with my mother husband. She treats him so bad when we are around. He tells me everything and she tells me everything. I am her second daughter. We all live here in the blah 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 blah. I have my apartment, blah, 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 blah. And when he comes over in the evening before he goes over to her, my mother cannot have any more children because they are big people. But her husband is 54 years old and he is in his prime. He is muscular, smell good, look good. Auntie Dana, I am bringing this child into this world. And my mother does not have any children for him. I will live with this secret. I still love and respect my mother though, Auntie Dana. But this is something that I will keep. One of my husband's friend saw him coming from my apartment because he lives up the block from me and he keeps asking him why is he always at my apartment. So I am moving this coming March month end because I don't want no one to suspect. Murder. I walk one ya. Like, share, and subscribe. You hear? Rasta backside. Fear daughter husband. Fear mother husband. She pregnant for 54 and lookable, she say. Trangable. Water sitting. Hey, some things are going in our world, you know, Planka shop. Some things are going in our world, you know. Good night.
Good night, Auntie. What I
Yes.
want you to do is to pause back the people and like up the live. They cannot get your response and them not like up the
By
live
the way, the
until them
tourist
like
street, me
up
never
the live
nothing about your true admin
10,000.
keeper and text me about like, share and subscribe. Admin down in my back.
Yeah.
Wanna like up the live, guys. Admin say it to and this lady. Like up, like
Yeah.
up the live, share, subscribe, like. Anyway, bless up
All
yourself.
right. All right. Bless up yourself. I got a piece of bread, Auntie. Because when the
Yes.
story I see it bread, go get a piece of bread.
Some of them story here, Planka people, me not condone it because like all your mother man, you know, your mother husband. And you're pregnant. And you say you're going to move because somebody see your mother husband and come to you and ask question. Oh, you feel like you say you love your mother. Eh? You say you're going to move. Me know you depend on the life. I mean, I give out too much because I leave out something with vital. How you think your mother going to feel when she know this? Because him see a man will confess because God will allow him to confess and tell her, you know. And your mother that, you know. Hmm? Some things that people are go through in this world. Sometimes you see some people in a phone, then take up phone and depression, they pan them all kind of something. Wow. Yes, auntie, hold on. That happened to me already. Auntie, that happened to me already and I get killed. I get it killed and ask God for forgiveness to save my relationship. Wow. Somebody else get pregnant. Joshi? Janai? Are you Janai? Yeah. Oh. Somebody say I like your show. Maybe it's true. Maybe what is true? I don't know if you answer. Hold on. Her marriage is over. Stay with the boss. Dangerous situation. Hold on the planka people. Hold on there. Me just see something. Too much message are coming one time. As me see the message and then me hear it coming like it a dazzle. Alright. Auntie, good night. One of the message that you read out is my sister. I know for a fact that it's my sister. I don't know if it's your sister. Blush, 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 blush. Okay. I just spoke to her. Blush, 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 blush. Me not gonna make you know which one of the person's sister me I talk to. Auntie, one of the caller that coming is my sister, blush, blush, blush. I just spoke to her because I listened to the story and realized it was she. Auntie Donna, I have been telling her for a while now to reveal the truth to him, and she is living in denial. As she told you that her family member is on your life, she's not lying. We are here praying for her. Auntie Donna, she does not hear. We have been talking to her for a while about the situation that she's doing with her husband, and she make it reach down to this. I think it's God showing her a sign because we know about it from a long while. One of my sister even wanted to tell her husband about it and went there, and she create a scene for us not to tell him. Auntie Donna, I think you should let I think the Plancatians and myself, along with my family members, should let her wallow in her own vomit. Whoa, why would you say that about your sister? Even so, you can't make she wallow in her own vomit. May make me read that. Lord Jesus. You can't make me read that. So I'm telling you, when you not put out the story, you have to know when you send come. Because people they here put 2 and 2 together. And I add up 3 and 3 and say 6. Lord Jesus. What a sitting tonight, yeah. Hello, good night. Hello, good night.
Good night, Auntie.
Yes, good night.
Yes, Auntie, my point is, as long as she's going to keep that pregnancy, she has to tell him.
Definitely.
Yeah, because it's not hiding, it's going to grow. And he has the vasectomy. So
Alright,
he
hold
could
on a
not
second.
impregnate
Something
her.
just come up in my spirit. Sister, we just calling. Sister, we just message me. I know, you know it's who and I know it's who. Because you say something that, I even put out the number that call me, and which is etc. correct. Please don't tell the husband. Please allow her to work it out with her husband and tell him. I see you write something. Please, I am begging you. Don't be the one to go into our marriage and tell her husband. Is your sister, and even if you love your sister husband, love your sister more. Please stand with her and tell her to tell him. You don't get involved and tell him. I'm not saying this to you as bias. I am not being biased. Both of them married. You do not go in there and go tell the man nothing. Please, I am begging you. Allow her to be the one to break it to the husband. You have no lot and part to take it up and want to go and tell him. Let her deal with her relationship. Let her, because if you do that, you is just as bad as she, because she's your sister. Do not go in it. Don't, no matter what happen, if you love the husband, don't go in it. Allow her to go tell him herself. No care how we say she bad, and no care what we say she do. You don't go tell the husband nothing. Don't get involved in it. Allow her, give her space and time, and you don't make no other family. No, no care him good to uno, and him go no dog, and go no pussy, and go no money. Make the lady go tell her husband. All right, miss, thank you for calling. Something catch my eye.
True, Auntie. What you said is true.
Yes.
Let the sister do it.
Yes. Anybody wrong, send me wrong over here, when me I go take that tonight. Don't go in it. Don't tell the husband nothing. Make she and him work you out. Hello, good night.
Talk about.
Yeah.
Give them something to talk about.
Yeah, bless you. Bless up yourself. Why you the one now if you go take up that? I know you pregnant, I know you cheat on your sister. Regardless what, allow her to be the one to tell him the truth. You understand? Because it look like the whole family know about him back. Make she go tell him. Yeah, my friend, talk up there. What's your name again?
Yes, talk about. Why them a topic you hot, but let me tell you something. I be something human being I go on with.
True.
For the 42-year-old, she look like she not interested to left the boss. So she have to go figure out how she gonna deal with it. Cause like she in love with the boss. You understand?
Yes.
29-year-old, listen. You love this man. The truth is the truth. Is either you let go the truth or you keep it. It's up to you. Because at the end of the day, if him go stay, him will stay. Sometimes you have to test out the water. It may be hot, but the truth is best to be told. You understand? No, this one with her mother, she make her ready for the bashing because that one is so hot. That one is serious.
Hold on. Somebody on the line, so me feel leave it. Why you would want your sister for going in your relationship? Imagine your sister, whether you're wrong or you're right, even if she not agree with you, give you time and space to go. Why your sister for coming in marriage, you can't tell your husband what you do. Uno bias, so me not talk the truth. Me not talk no lie. Uno bias. Talk the truth, you tell me the truth. No, the sister don't have no right tonight to go and tell the husband where her sister do.
No, that not have nothing to do with that. It don't have
Make the
nothing
woman tell her
concerning
husband.
Leave the woman, make the woman tell her husband what is the situation, what is going on. You understand? But for the one with the mother, why may I tell you, auntie, a whole heap of things are going in.
Hey, pregnancy mother, man, I say, nah, I love him.
Some people heartless, you know. Them people heartless, my auntie, because no, this is your mother, you love your mother. You say you're going to stand up with a baby, you're going to keep that baby for the rest of your life. You know how hurtful this can be. Come on, man, we are all human beings, man. Don't hurt one another like that, man. And she decides she's going to keep it because she's going to move away continue this relationship. But
you can't hide from man, but you can't hide from God.
You can't hide from God, man. Come on, man. Not because him smell good. Look how much man there in the world that you have to go take up your mother, man, my girl. I want to serious, yo. Look how much man there in the world. Some of them jealous over them mother and jealous over them auntie and jealous over them cousin and jealous over everybody. Auntie to them do some crazy stuff and even business and auntie. Because you tell me so much man there in the world and you have to go take your mother, man. No other age man never out there your mother, man.
I'm
pregnant.
pregnant.
And you go around your mother and you go pregnant and you go make your mother involved in this life now because your mother feeling say you're pregnant out there for somebody else not know say if you're a man you carry belly for. No man, auntie, some witch some them human being, what make you no wicked so? What make you no heartless so? Me never talk about the next two them may get pregnant in them because they know situation happen and stuff happen. But that one here dry here, push broke coconut in this one here.
But she said she have to move because she don't want, because somebody has see the man that come there.
Yeah, then that's why she want to continue the relationship, auntie. Look how later on her mother husband, she could have want him for herself. Because maybe she feel like her mother would not deserve it. You understand?
And they love her for them woman, man.
Yes, man, they lost half for them people and them for them.
That's why the woman is calling and say she have her house and when she look at her daughter, she see her walk up and down in a battery rider front of her husband, she have to run in.
Them some of them wicked, man, come on, man. She out of so much money in the world. Your mother, man, and you just decided say you're going to keep the belly and you're going to continue with the relationship. What you think you're going to get from it little later on? Because if I'm like the mother, I wouldn't let go my husband, you know. Me not let him go for you get him because them are saying you're not right, auntie. Them are saying you could never right. This is a hot topic, auntie.
Boy, me I tell you that some people are go through something. Let me take two more calls.
Yes, man. Make them talk about it. Like and share the
Like
thing.
and share. Like up and share. All right, bless you. Hold on there. Hello, good night. Hello?
Miss Donna.
Yeah?
Good night. You know, some me then I'm a bed lay down and my skin and scratch me.
Go ahead, say what you say.
Because me I said that the girl never go pregnant for her mother. Oh, she, you know, so more than one situation me into where my sister, man, I look me, and my friend, man, I look me, and I just take myself around them because I said there's no way me could have do something like that to my friend or to my sister. You understand me? So sometimes when some woman do something, me I wonder where them really I think if they on drugs or something. You see me?
Yeah.
Then come on to the lady now with she knows that the man do the vasectomy and she do it. how is it that she never break the news? When she find out that she pregnant, she never know the same time that she pregnant. When she find out that she pregnant, she never even that think about that, so she never break the news to her husband not knowing that the man can't get her pregnant.
True.
You understand? I just feel like so she just need to pack her things and go and give him some space, and then she try to tell him. Because it don't make sense. You know, same can't get pregnant. We at the end of the day, when him find out, say, yeah, he might ask you, say, oh, you look so. And you don't have an explanation, oh, you look so different. When as the months go by and the belly
Yeah,
get
can
bigger,
ask her, oh, him say, she say, if you listen good, you hear, she say, ask her, oh, she looks in her face.
Yeah, yeah.
Say, ma pick up something, but
she can't, if she don't give him an answer, how long she can hold that away from him for? You understand what I'm saying?
True.
So she need to take care of herself. She know that him going to abuse her or something. Probably she need to take care of herself and then make the next message go across to him. Say, well, she's pregnant and it's not for him. So at least him not they in front of him for lick her or something.
True.
You get what I say? And then on top of that, Donna, you see when the children them find out so she pregnant for her next. The children them could have despise that the baby here too. Because I know everybody like them, you know, you get pregnant outside, man. The children them now go like that picnic there on the outside.
True.
But she need to move out and make the man know that you're pregnant. You understand? And I'm saying she's 3 months pregnant now. How long she thinks that she
can't hide it too long.
Hold the information from him.
Yeah. But she not give me enough clue or nothing for the man when she pregnant for. You not give me enough story upon him if him accept it where he must. You not give me no strong story. All right, let me take a...
between and rock and hard place this, but the belly is coming every day. The belly get older. How long she and you see the surrogate business, me not believe that neither, because even if she try and pull that one and tell him say is a surrogate, you're gonna tell me say you in a marriage and you do a surrogate for somebody and you never sit down and discuss this with me as a husband. So that
that not gonna work. Like up the life, guys. Like up. Me take the call. I take a call how long?
Alright.
Yeah, good night, Auntie Dana.
Auntie.
To
our sister's son, you know, she sound really serious, you know. You know, think say, our sister, we are making man watch your life.
Why, me no know Baba. Me no have to say nothing about you. Me no call nobody name.
Why? Me think your sister for mind our business still.
Yeah, me say that too.
She needs to manage.
That me say. Alright, let me take our next call. Hello, good night.
Hi, Auntie Dana.
Yes, good night. Welcome to Planka Shop. Oh, yeah, she said, but the boss want the baby. She did say that.
Hold on, may I call about the lady where the 29-year-old that is pregnant and the 42-year-old that is pregnant, right? My advice is for them to go ahead and tell their spouse, because the pregnancy, the belly is still early. One is 3 months, one is 4 months, right? It's something that's coming and it's not going. So if you decide that you want to keep it, the best thing is to be honest.
Okay.
That is my advice. The one now where a pregnancy or mother man, she too dry-eyed. She too dry. She too upfront with it. She not even say make she done the relationship to protect her mother or she care about her mother, no zero whatsoever. She want move.
True.
She want move out. Yeah, she want relocate instead of ending the relationship and say, okay, you know what?
Yeah, she want go cause somebody will live there sick.
Yeah, she want continue the relationship.
True.
So she want move because somebody see her.
All right, bless you.
She don't want no advice.
All right,
Auntie.
Yeah, me take our next call. Yeah, good night. Good night, Auntie here.
Auntie, good night.
Yeah.
You know, some of the to themselves because they can just simple. I don't believe in abortion. They can just simple about it and go pray about it. Nothing's wrong with that.
Oh, that's your opinion.
Yes, do the abortion and go pray about it. Prayer can heal. And Father, we forgive them.
Yeah, save the relationship. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, thanks.
Uh,
I'm gonna read some message, Plankasha. Hold on, I'm gonna read some message. The message box in WhatsApp full. Auntie Donna, I have a child for my sister, baby father. I never told her, but she found out because he eventually tell her. Up to this day, hold on. Auntie Nana, good night. I have a child for my sister, baby father. I never tell her, but she eventually found out because he told her. Up to this day, my sister does not deal with me. She hate me. I try everything. I try everything to I try everything to make peace with her, but she said she does not want anything to do with me. She's in Jamaica and I am in America. Even if I send her money at Western Union, she will not even take it. She will let the money come back to me. So I can understand what these people ladies are going through. I did something wrong. My sister baby father, what? Lured me on, and I fell for it. Now we have a child together. We are separated. He's now married. I am single, raising my child. I am with my child here in America as a single mother. But this situation can cause deadly harm and what and permanent scars because I live with this regret every day. Although I love my son, I love my sister also, and I made a mistake, and she said she will never forgive me because I am her blood and I slept with her boyfriend. Wow. Like up the lives, guys. So yeah, you have another side to it. For her sister, sleep with her boyfriend, have a child. She never tell her sister. The guy eventually tell the sister. The sister no want have none. She said she even send money for her. She send it back to her. She don't go pick it up. So she said it can leave eternal scar. Permanent scar. You understand? Let me take our next call. Hello, good night. Yes.
Good night, Miss Donna.
Yes.
Yeah, Miss Donna, what me I tell you say, I don't terribly something my partner. Trust me. Yeah, you know, say me have one friend, when me and
Mm.
she go a clip 17 years ago, where our daughter do that to it to her, and you know how it affect it, woman. Our daughter in the high school, you know, and you know, say our daughter plan up with her husband and go away with the man.
Wow.
And she never see back her daughter again. Almost
Yeah.
18 years now.
Yeah.
And it affect her, it tore her apart because she couldn't believe her own thing when she birth. They live together in the same house, but I never man fit me. And the girl go plan up and move, go far, go far. Westmoreland it happen, because Westmoreland we live.
Mm.
And then go far out. Think of St. Anne's where they go. She never see back her daughter. She never hear back from him, from her or the husband.
All right.
But
Thanks.
yeah, tell you, Miss Donna, a lot of people are going through
Go
things.
in.
But you know one thing when me personally glad for, me not condemn nobody, I me not bash nobody. But you know one thing when me glad for, say me know God's word and me I try my best to live by it. Trust me, because that alone can save you.
All right. Hold on, somebody. Auntie Dana, good night. This is a very serious topic you are on. I know of a woman who is dead and her man is now in prison because she did the same thing to her husband. And this was headline news in Jamaica a couple years ago. So this is a serious thing. She got pregnant for somebody else and did not tell her man, and he killed her. So Auntie Dana, please tell these people on here to be very careful and to be very cautious as to how they tell their significant others. Because some of these men will go into a rage and you know what happened next. At no point in time when they are telling the story, should they be alone, or they should listen to, or they should take the man, or they should not take the man serious, because they will act like everything is okay and then torture them or kill them. Because I have a brethren who is in prison for the same thing. Yeah, you're a dangerous topic, them, yeah. Uh, this is today topic, alright. Auntie Donna, I am 36. I was raped by my father when I was 9. And when I tell my mom, all the family say I am lying. And when I go to school, could not do I could not do no schoolwork. But at age 12, I get my first kid for the man. And I was still live home. And I got my first kid for the man, and I was still live home. And if I don't give my father, he will tell me he will kill my kid. And I used to have to give him, because I used to say he will kill the baby in the night. And no, will do it. And when I go to the police, they used to say it's a big woman may I play. And my two child is my father. And my two child is my father children. And I give all. Hold on, please write the text clear so I can read it now. And my father 5 children. Are my father and my two child I my father. I don't understand this so. And my second child is my father 5 children. Please, when you write this something name and write it so I can comprehend, because I not understand where you write. And give all to the same father. And one day my mom came home, and he used to beat me up for doing things with him. And she met him and me. She met him and me. And that makes her drink rum till her death, till she die. And I am now in Canada with my 3 kids. I've no man, because this take me, make me don't know how to trust. And when I am here, I find I can't read this guy. You write it jamba jamba, and me I find it that to my cause, like to have the to this have me even have the kids away from their father. Okay, so basically she's saying that her father raped her and give her 2 children. She have one when she had 12. Whoa. May I try to summarize the story because the text mess up. So she said her father raped her when she had to have 2 children, and her mother come catch her father upon her. And the mother was so surprised she drink rum until she died. So up to this day now she there Canada. If I saw me I try to put it in a context. She can't have no man because she traumatized, knowing that 2 of her kids them it's for her father. Lord Jesus, but you never consent to that. You understand? Him rape you. Hello, good night.
Hello, Auntie Donna. It's Princess Rose.
Yes, good night,
calling.
Princess. Yes.
I just want to make good night, my darling. I just wanted to make one quick comment regarding the young lady where her husband has a vasectomy, or even for any of the young ladies. One thing I realize with men, they get angrier the more money they spend. So tell them early, write a letter, do it away from them so they can absorb it. Or some of you might want to tell them immediately after the baby is born. So hopefully they see the baby and have some kind of, connection to it and overcome it. But please do not let it get to a point where these men spend money. That you hear cause a lot of issues.
Yeah.
Thank you, Auntie.
Yeah.
Yes. And I love you guys
yes.
so much.
Hold on the planka people. Me tap up my foot little. So me sit down so long. Janai. John. Janai. Bring one of Josh's little snack for me. Bring one of Josh's little snack and little more orange juice. Me sit down here so long so Me I exercise up my foot, they feel like they top work. All right, good night, Auntie Donna here. I want. Hello. Good night. Please turn off the phone when you call. Please turn it down.
Donna, good night. Wagwan.
Yes, good night, sir. Welcome to Planka Shop.
Wagwan, man, them Fred call man, them Fred.
And that me I say, go and put in fake 2 cents, yeah, man.
Why you find 95% the woman a call and no man don't call?
Cause man, them still down quiet and shock and afraid to call too.
If you call and talk up the things them too, man. Enough man do things they never gonna hand with too.
But boy, like from the woman, them a get all like beaten because them a do the things them enough time. We a blame the man. When I the woman, them a bad one because I saw it look you know. So, like how you depend on your talk.
Well, you know man, me I tell you the honest truth. My wife carry 3 phone and me always ignore if you call them when you call everywhere. But you make me get feel love you. Me don't love you. I mean, tell us me get feel love you. Oh, Jesus, love look up in here. Serious to God.
What make? Get there.
Because me all as me tell us my wife have 3 phone and usually attack right through around and around. When matches pass already, she still have them same way and like we come live, she still use them same way. And sometimes it confused. I mean, always say, boy, I don't love it, but the program when you come with it now, boy, I really love the program now, but you really correct. I don't really listen to you, but right now, I have to take your phone and call them.
Wow, bless you, bless you.
Yeah, man, I have to tell you, the first time I call still, but really love you.
Oh, bless up
your
God bless you. Say no, you love me, car. He say wife have 3 phone and when the wife now listen to one live chat. No, sir.
Yeah, for real, man, not a joke, man. All the sister them, all of the, so I tell you one now, all of the 10 sister them ask me the same thing if you can't like have you. I'm like, I read them walk with.
She a real planka, where she there?
She there, yeah, man, she there, listen.
Oh, all right, bless up yourself.
Anyway, me like the topic where you're going with still, but you what me know. I say, you know, me don't know about the rest of man, but you know, say all the man them bad and hold it on and hide it. And some man them bright up.
Hold on. Joshie and Johnny on the top of ramping. Joshie! Yeah.
Yeah, you know, me not hide you. Enough people know what I talk to you still. Because me run taxi, you know, but not 5 people know me. But me not hide and talk. Enough man them, they do things where woman them do, and I go and let them do it. But me not blash you woman them. And you see, what happened to the woman now, me I show you how I go on. The 42-year-old woman, like 29.
Yeah.
They need counseling still. And you see, if they get counseling, if a man love them, the man will go back to them.
Yeah, if a man genuinely love them.
It's why they want.
So what you want to say, hold on there. You feel say a man with the original. You feel say the red one, Janai. You feel say a man will more get over it than the woman. The woman will hold it, but the man will get over it and move on.
Alright, me tell you something. Me not call no name still.
No call no name, no call no name.
Alright, me have a youth and me and him grew up together. And like it already live in a one house.
Yeah.
So bring in a woman from certain country, from certain.
Well, Angle. Young Angle, go up the ramping. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, you hear me now? Alright. Me and him usually live in a one house, 2 bed in a one house. Alright. And he carry a woman from a country come which part with her. When he carry a woman come which part with her, the woman come pregnant. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
The woman come 3 months pregnant and the youth no know. And it's like, when you know when a woman said to him, says, you know, say baby born in a time before you pick the pin, it's supposed to born. You understand? So the woman tell him, say, I don't feel pin and like, he get mad and he say, boy, he want to kill the woman. But then he get counseling and thing and even myself to follow him go church. I will counsel with the woman. So the best thing when we first start telling the woman say, you know, just get it's what them get them pastor if they go to church and then go to church but do what they have to do.
On
The
top,
pastor talk to
yeah.
them.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yeah.
So the best thing, yeah man, get a pastor. All I will blush them and listen. That no good. Just get a pastor. If they go to church, if they have somebody in their family, because if you love a daughter in their family, I say, you know, say people love people, want people in their family sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all they have to do is get somebody that love say mother or father. If talk to. So look here, discourage you on one eye that you know say boy.
Yeah, yeah. But it's not easy still for the man still, you know. But we want some more man calling like how this a man are calling. Cause boy like him man them in a state of shock and can't talk tonight, yeah.
A man them afraid to call in and that, trust me. Two them do whole bad things and well me usually do things, you know.
Eh?
Well me usually do things, me usually bad still, you know. But you see it don't really pay.
Yeah.
You see woman general woman always shoot themselves by you sometimes where you can't resist as a man. But sometimes you have to just hold it in faith and say, boy, you're not do certain things. Trust me.
Alright.
Yeah man, a true woman. Just make some man in car. And the woman never pregnant, tell them to bring them pit. Nobody that should not do no abortion.
Alright.
Just get counseling.
Thank you, sir. And thanks for calling and big up yourself.
Yeah man, big up me man, big up myself, you know? You
Yeah.
know what you know that.
You picture me, I look by your face, but me not see you.
Me and you just sell a tone one long time ago. Long time.
Eh?
Every time, yeah man, me you just sell bag juice, so I can't sell bag juice in the back then time there.
Oh, big up yourself then.
Yeah man, now we ask man.
Alright.
Yeah man, just want some woman to call in still.
Yeah, man, me I make the man them call in. You know, lady push out the man them make them call. Cause then they right there we don't know.
Yeah man, they lie down to their wife and not call in.
Yeah. Alright, bless up yourself.
Yeah man, I take care of yourself too. I like your show.
Thank you, bless you.
Yeah man, big up yourself.
Yes. Man who no call in, you hear man say. Man them fi call in too. Good night, welcome to Planka Shop. Hot topic in our Sunday, yeah?
Good night, Planka Shop.
Yes, bless you.
Hannah. Hello?
Yeah, me hearing you.
Yes, as far as this situation of women who are pregnant, my heart goes out to them. I do not envy them. That is a tough situation to be in. I agree with Tammy and the other callers who say that they need to get support and start to consider being on their own.
Yes.
But I want to bring one point that I noticed nobody has mentioned. We also have to consider these children who are going to be born. These children has the right to know who their parents is.
Mm.
We as women have no right to deny a child to know who they are. Children has the right to know who they are. They have the right to know who their other parent is. So this idea of giving a jacket and not saying anything is not right. It's not right to your child. After we as women do whatever we do, I'm not trying to judge, but after we do these things, we have to take responsibility, and we don't get the right to deny our child the right to their other parent because it is hard for us. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
And getting counseling and everything, that is good advice, but they have to prepare themselves that they do not get to demand that their spouses accept what they have done. Their spouses may accept and may continue the relationship, or they may not. And unfortunately for these women, that's just the way that is.
All right. Thank you for your input.
All right.
Yes.
Good night, guys.
Yes. Hold on there. Take one more call before we go further. Hello, good night. Welcome to Planka Shop. Auntie Dana here. Hot topic. A person you gone. Hold on. Oh, the first girl I call. A message, you know, call message. Auntie Dana, good night. I am trying to find the courage to tell my spouse. I'm going to get some counseling first before I go to him. I don't know how I'm going to face him and tell him this. I don't know what to do. I am confused. I am crying here now. Hold on again. Alright, Miss Scarlett. May I read from the top? Can pull no voice message. Alright, me can't pull no voice message, Blanca. We have to talk about this. Me have to talk about your one for a different topic, not tonight. Cause we did have something similar to this one night. Hold on. Auntie Dana, my man is a soldier. Hold on. Auntie Dana, me I pull so much message because them a jump off. Auntie Dana, my man is a soldier. I don't know, she never state whether a foreign or Jamaica. It's a foreign number. And he's always gone for a long time. I got pregnant last year for my bonner man. I got pregnant last year for my bonner man. And I did an abortion. My Okay, Auntie Dana, my man is a soldier and he's always gone for a long time. I got pregnant last year for my bonner man and I did an abortion. Auntie Dana, I am one of the saltiest woman. He came for Thanksgiving, spent 2 weeks and gone back in December. I sleep with my bonner man in January and I was told yesterday that I was 3 weeks pregnant. I was just scrolling on my YouTube live, first time watching your live, and hear this conversation. Auntie Dana, I am going to get another abortion. I can't let my husband come see me with any belly. Lord Jesus. Here there. I can't let my husband come back and see me with any belly. Because we have a house together. I and it's the same man I got pregnant for twice. Let me take a call, yeah? Cause this time your phone is alive, you know. Hello, good night.
Hello, good night. Is it Auntie Dana?
Yes, this is Auntie Dana. Please
Hi,
like up
Auntie
the
Dana.
live, guys. Yes, go ahead.
How are you doing, Auntie Dana? Doing good?
Yes, sir, fine.
Yes, contacting you for the first time.
God bless you. Thank you for calling in.
Yeah, I want to help me find my brother.
Oh, your brother?
I want to help you can help me find my brother.
Alright, you have to do a video and send it to my WhatsApp, this number that you call me on. Put out your number that your brother must get your contact on and the name of your brother, you hear?
And a video of myself?
Yes, talking about your brother where him is. That is how I do it. Do a video say your brother named John Dog and you don't see John Dog from so and you are Harry Dog and you're looking for your brother so and so name born so of so and so mother and send it to me and then I will post it.
Alright, Auntie.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Alright. By the phone you just go and support me. Alright, so she said them I say you're careless woman, don't be careful in I comment no. Cause remember say people just have some my people that might fuss and they don't understand Planka shop. Hello, good night.
Good night. Auntie Dana, I want to just say something about that young lady that the text that you just read. I am saying, right?
Yeah.
She's presumptuous, right? Because
remember, I'm not in that world.
Yeah.
But remember, if you are going to cheat on your boyfriend or your husband, right? You know that you use protection.
Yes.
Why is it that you're going to lay down with the man, get pregnant, you throw it away, and you come back again and you do the same thing? Something is wrong with these young ladies. Something is wrong. For me, I don't know. When me hear them tell me, I'm just get mad. Because I am saying within, you do it already, and it happens. Say, all right, sometimes maybe I make love and you get out of proportion or what. But that happen, and you're going to do it
Twice.
again, and then say, you're going to dash with the belly again? Come on, man. She needs to go on better. That
True.
is just my two cents.
That's true. Cause yeah, she pregnant already and she got make that a carelessness.
Carelessness, of course, it's carelessness. It's like them don't care. So why you doing that? And you have condom, you have thing where you can put in your hand and Kyle or whatever. You have one thing when you put in your hand for 5 years. So if them see so them cannot stay with one partner, leave baby alone. Cause you pin them the wish but they never call them. And then
Yes.
when you come now, you know, I feel like it. For me, she sounds proud with what she doing. But she better be careful because when maybe she go and want one, she can't get it. That is my 2 cents. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Hello. Good night.
Hey, Donna.
Yes. Good night.
I'm watching the show, right? And really and truly, we have to talk to these people about what they're really saying because how you, as not you, Donna, but some of these people say they believe in a God, right? And every minute, abortion here, abortion there. Come on,
Well, you
man.
have
The
pro rights,
Bible
so you
said
have
that.
people when not believe in it. When it comes to these
Listen, that,
things, me not believe in a abortion, right? But remember,
me
you have
understand.
people
Go
out
ahead.
there when same as how you say, cause me not condone, me is just being a fair person.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have
and I
people
respect that.
when
I
not believe in
understand
a
that.
God, and you have people when not believe in a abortion, and you have people who believe in it, and you have people who believe in a God. The world is make up, is a round. The world
Me
round. So you
understand
go
that,
have
right?
people,
But
so
me
you
talk
can't go
about
say
the
all these
people
people say
who.
them me no know if them believe in a God or I understand. So me not go say that. To each
No,
his
okay, but
own.
here
Me
one
not
message. Me have
condoning nothing at all. Yes.
yeah, me understand, but me have a message for the people who say that they believe in God and run to abortions every 5 minutes. These are the people that I'm speaking to, right?
Yes, but me
You
don't know if none
people,
of them
if
here
you
we
get
call
into
say
the
them
word,
believe in a God, cause they never put God in it.
I understand, but there's people who are watching who do believe and they do these things, and I'm saying that he say that he hate the people who shed innocent blood. Come on, man. Them a take this thing and a make joke.
Yeah.
That's a cuss you bring on yourself just for how one man.
But it puzzled me if it's something some people really have go through something and I tell you say enough. Alright. Me can't whether you show you the message them, how much message me have and people number going out. You since me I have them little call ya, my WhatsApp gone in at 26,000. And sometimes when me I pull up people I beg charity, but majority of the message them are a topic question and a topic answer, you know. Remember, me and no politician, me and no MP,
Yeah,
no
I
prime minister,
understand.
and me wanna get 26K. What a message it is. It's like me, I said, John, because even now, so you, me see a message come up. Me I have to go up fast to find the message. Because it gone weird down, because all it just a come in.
I
So like
understand right now,
5,000
but
now, no
these
depend
people
you now.
know.
You have 2,000 a message pour me one, and me can't pull them.
I understand that, but the thing is, you believe in a God, right? So you have to let these people know that yes, you can do the abortions if that's what you feel like, but we don't promote that here.
But I said
For
that
me,
already. I said I don't believe in it. So might be you just come on the live. I said it
yeah,
already. I don't condone it and I don't
yeah,
believe in it. But to each his own. Everybody have to give
right.
account. Anything when they do on earth, yeah. Anything
Well,
what you do, you
yes,
have to give an account. Me can confess to God for you, or you can confess to God. All me say me no
yeah,
condone it. You understand?
yeah, me agree. Okay,
Yes.
well, big up all the Antiguans and them on the live. I don't know if there's any, but big up all the Antiguans and them.
Bless
All
up the
right,
Antigans. Yes.
all right.
Yes. Um. I don't even know which message to pull right here now. Why this year patwa? Good night, Miss Dana. MIS them put. Good night, Miss Dana. Uno can't write me now them apparently. I can't even know if you read them. Good night, MIS Dana. Dona. Yeah, that mean Miss Dana. I am a hombre. Hombre. I'm there. I watch your live. And I am letting you know that at the good grace of Jaja, me not chop off my wife neck. Lord Jesus. Hold on then. Let me read this before me read it now live. Okay. Me never chop off my wife neck already. Because me go on farm work and me come back and she sleep with man and breed. And a God through me believe in a Jaja God. I get counseling and she get counseling. We have three picnic together. And me go work, build up house for me and her. And she come breed for young boy in my community. But Auntie Dana, when I was sick and down on my face, she was there for me. And that is the reason why I overlook it. But every time I see this child in my house, my spirit grow, knowing that is not for me picnic. One or few people in my community know, but a lot of them don't know. Him black like me, but him don't look like me. Until them ya woman ya wicked brute them. And them make man lose them soul. Lord have mercy, God. Boy, sorry. Lord Jesus. Hello, good night, Auntie Dana here, Planka Shop.
Good evening, Auntie.
Yes.
I don't even know where to start.
Me too.
Mr. Me go call talk about rhythm. I don't know where to start because this is too much. But seriously, first of all, the lady that just called about Christianity and abortion, being a Christian, believing in God is not exclusive to Christians.
Yeah.
Okay? There are people that believe in God, but they're not practicing Christianity.
Yeah.
All right? So that's number one. Number two, going back to the very first lady that said she didn't know that the ghetto lady that explained that the guy met her wherever. She said she didn't know where that the guy had a family, common law situation going. The fact of the matter is, when we're dating people, you make it's your due diligence to find out about this man and where my date. Before number one, you get a date somebody you can't go in yard and they can't go hotel. Red flag that, right? You should be able to know where the man lives and go in yard. What's the setup is like. So that's a number one red flag for her. Number two, you're dating people, you don't strap on something, you don't make him put on a condom. You don't know where that khaki has. Oh, sorry, my darling. You don't know where that panty has been. You take it, put it, and then you get another baby. I'm like, what are we teaching young people?
True.
And then you just date blindly. You just date blindly and date people recklessly and carelessly. For me, these topics, they're funny until they're not funny.
True.
Because I will be on the live having a wonderful time until I'm hearing more stories and I'm just getting so miserable. You know what I mean? I'm like, where am I? Am I living on planet Earth? Because I can't believe that this is how people are being careless with their lives. You just met a man, you don't know when they're with him something all long, and you just get pregnant so foops. And then you're going to say, the man never tell us him have a family. Well, whether the man tell us him have a family, yes or no, you protect yourself, ladies. Hello?
True.
You know what I mean?
Hold on there. Hold on. 42-year-old say She's sorry she mentioned her story on here. You guys have let her feel. You guys have let her feel so bad, and everybody is talking bad about her.
You're the
She called over here for comfort and understanding. Miss, you some like you're acting like the nether baby mother. Remember that I said to you that this is a social media platform where I cannot control the comments, and sometimes you can't expect people to side with you when you are wrong. People are just giving their honest opinion, and that is why we call it the planker shop, where people just telling you the truth. It's not like them want. Everybody can come and hear it. Like me. Let me put myself in your shoes. You have people not care much good me doing in this world, them not gonna like me. And you have people not care what me do, them are gonna love me. You understand? And people, you have people who are gonna tell me the truth when me do the truth. And you have people are gonna tell me say me wrong when me wrong. You understand? So if you're wrong, open to criticism. You have when me not do nothing, people cuss me. Just put yourself in my shoes. And I am me get prone to it now that if people talk bad about me, it not affect me. Me get because sometimes people are talk the truth, sometimes them are talk lie. So you understand what me I say? So that you can't expect say you say something went wrong and people over here. Cause enough time people say, boy, me not like Miss Danaka. She don't know how to talk to people. She rough and she rugged. I mean, no, say me stay so. And sometimes when people say so, me sit down and me say, no, say me could have talk a little better. But then I get it just come out. I me never know say it come out. And I just me that. So over here, you send out your situation and people up on a public platform, some of them are going to burn you out and say, boy, lady, you are wicked to your husband. You shouldn't go and sleep with your boss. Some are going to say, boy, it happened already. So you have to understand that social media and people now go condone with you. Some are go sorry for you, some now go sorry for you, some are go take the husband side. So just remember, say that is the reason why you're calling, because you want your others' opinion. And you have to take negativity and learn from it and take some of them for constructive criticism. You understand? And do better and try to come to an amicable solution or get the guts and the courage to tell your husband. All right, go ahead, miss. Sorry about that.
Yes, dear, I'm here listening. You're right on all fronts. Because furthermore, there's no STIs nor STDs anymore. Where
Mm-hmm.
them gone? They're not existent because you don't understand how people just jump on planting so and they get pregnant with I don't get it. I can't. So looking forward, we can do nothing about what the milk was spill already. So
Yeah.
for young ladies on that are dating and meeting gentlemen, do your homework, do your due diligence, get your, what you need to do to protect yourself. You can't just be meeting people and getting whoops, we pregnant around here. No, we have to do better. We have to do better. That's all I gotta say, Auntie. Love you.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Yes. When I have to bear in mind, so over here is a public. Me can't control. When you see people drag me here, drag me there. When me I go to go up on their live or go up on their phone and say no drag me. When they want chat or they don't want chat, remember, you call for your opinion, you know. You call for the opinion of the viewers for hear what them are say, or if anybody they are go through it. And that is why I say persons out there are going so through so much thing and we don't know until we hear this. Because some of them I mean never even know say some things like them your people are go through we buckle up inside and una no want let it out and people are give them opinion. And this is what make the show nice. Because you want everybody to call in and say, boy, yes, you do it already. Sorry. No. People are going to have them to if it talk. Good night. Hello? All right, that person they got cold feet. Good night, Auntie Donna. I am watching the live right now. I'm falling out of love with my boyfriend of 5 years. We are in a long distance relationship. At times I feel I'm alone and I want to cheat, but I don't. It's hard these days in this relationship. I feel as if I'm drowning. This minute I'm happy, the next minute I feel so alone. I need some advice. I think he is a narcissist. You think he is a narcissist or you is a... Who you think... Hold on. Who you think is the narcissist? A long distance relationship don't necessarily work most of the time. If you would have friend and you that you live and all every 2 years you come here, every year you come here, every 5 years you come here, and every month, a 5% of the time you get the partner faithful. Cause you up there I live for your life and him out here live for him life, especially if a man there. 3/4 of the man them not going to wait on you. And if your man up a foreign, put it in your head say him have smaddy over there, cause very rare. You left your man, alright, husband left you, yeah. You married and him up there for all 5 years, him there for 3 years. And you up there. Him a go move on with him life. I tell people that sometimes people don't want you tell them the truth. But if you live out here as a wife or a husband, sometimes the wife them out at 20% of the time. Out of 100%, 20% of the wife them will stay truthful and stay loyal. But the man them find another woman enough that you say you there you wait for them and say your husband I bet you top cause if you don't mind chat then I'll divorce you over there to cause then go over there go fall in a different life. Woman take them up, love them and them no remember you again then we still send things come gear you know. Or so. But then go over there and a different relationship take them. So most of the time long distance relationship no work. Let me tell you. Good night.
Auntie Dana.
Yes, sir. Welcome to Planka Shop.
Good night, Auntie Dana. Them gyal are wicked, them wicked. Them gyal are wicked, Dana.
Yeah.
Dana, them too wicked, Dana.
What make you say so?
Dana, if you do a thing, I could see myself I want a jacket like that, Dana.
Oh.
I swear for my life, Dana. Them too wicked, Dana.
Oh, God.
And them say a man wicked. Them wicked, Dana. Them gyal are wicked, Dana. Me a listen your show from night. Me a listen. Them wicked, Dana.
You can't take a jacket like that.
Dana. Eh?
You can't take a jacket.
If you drive on me and listen, Dana, me I say to myself, so them gyal are so wicked. Oh, them so wicked, Dana.
Oh, God.
God, all the 29-year-old one. And the nurse still in a relationship with the next man, Dana. And says she love her husband. She don't love her husband.
Because she there the man you have every week at work. So she go home to her husband for a weekend.
Says a week to the man see him with she love her husband, Dana. Because she would have cut it off a long time if she love her husband and know say, yo.
That me say too.
Me personally, Dana, if my woman go do that, with me, no more relationship, no there is still in the Dana. Me I tell her that straight.
Once you find out.
Yeah, no more relationship, no there is Dana. Done. No cure me love you, be. That done. Or if me even a deal there, use me, I go use it, Dana. Because I don't want you no more. Straight
so,
up.
alright, as a man, what you think, as a man and you listener, you come and say them girl are wicked. We not style nobody as girl. But the terms where you put it, right? What you would have want she do? Tell you the truth or you da react? What you da do?
You should tell me the truth still, Dana. Me I tell you the truth. Me not go to jail for nobody, you know. Because I love my freedom, you know, Dana.
Yeah.
But me not, if me even not deal with it, Dana, the respect what me would have for it now go there again. And I just use me, I go use it now, Dana. Because I go have this over here every time. I go say, yo, remember you didn't do this, you know.
Alright, then, alright.
Do what me want to do, you know, Dana.
Then support the ball reverse now. Support you do that to the woman. What you da want her to love you same way?
Love me same way?
If you go to go get another woman pregnant.
If me go to go get the next woman pregnant. Here was still Dana. It's not fair for a woman same way still Dana. Just like me I come here to talk facts to the Dana.
Yeah.
It's not fair still for a woman, you know. You see me? To our woman can angle it, but me as a man, me can't angle that. So me now just really stay with that, Dana. Me I tell you straight. Now my position, me now go stay. All the man will call early on when me I listen to him and say, yo, she be just give the man the jacket. A man like them there. Make woman deal with man certain way, Dana. You see me I deal with? A man like them they make woman feel like say, yo, them can deal with man anyway and feel like say, yo, man a big head brother or whatever. You know, work for Dana.
True.
They go cheat, virgin, if you go on where you go be. You see me I deal with? It go vice versa. If a man go cheat to it up to a woman, if she want to keep it up to she.
Yeah.
You see me I deal, but me personally, me not keep no man go cheat for me like that, Dana. Me nah, you have to go on where you go be. You know, keep me love, you have to go on where you go. Me nah in nothing with you. If me even not deal with you, Dana, me go just use you.
Yeah, you just know say you no want
my personal woman.
Yeah.
Eh?
No, you just know say you just
Because you cheat one time, you go cheat again, Dana. You go do it again. There's no way the relationship that can amend, Dana. Certain way when time you go there with go have a baby and bring come to my house, come give me, say me for father this.
That but me ask you how you that feel if your woman go out there and do that to you. Bring you go out there and do that to your woman.
She have to leave immediately. She tell me she have to pack up her things.
Then suppose you go out there go get a woman pregnant. What you that do? Why she leave you too?
Me I got hide it from her still in the Dana. Me not go tell her. She have to find out on her own. Dana, that reach me already still in the Dana. I live America, you know.
Me know it's America number you call pan.
I'ma get kids in America, and I might be a mother down in Jamaica. She, but you know, I me tell her, Dana, I swear for my life, I me tell her, Dana, come here and say, yo, this will kill me. I bet me tell her more than make somebody else tell her.
Yeah.
So one night I call her, Dana, and I say, yo, me have something to tell her, and she say, oh, more chat to you, you know, because I start move away. She said, she want to chat to me, so I say, you hear me? She said, you first. So me think so fine, she find out, you know, that so me I say, you know what, never look a baby upon the way. Me I tell her the truth, you know. You see me?
Yeah.
And it put her in a depression stage, Dana, me not lie to you. Because she tell me after, me not good, you know one thing, it put her in a depression state, Dana, but differently, if I me, Dana, she can't bring the picnic come give me. I mean, I'm more even bright to bring my youth to Jamaica and tell her, say, yo, keep that you put here.
Yeah.
Yeah, more even do that to her than I say, yo, keep that youth here.
So your baby mother good with you now, can you tell her so you have a youth?
Me tell her say me have a youth. Me tell her the truth. Me not go around. Dana, if she bring if a woman bring the things that them hide for them picnic from a man, so why they go hide my youth from a woman? I done my child already, me not go hide my child, Dana. My picnic, me not go hide him. At the end of the day, me not go hide my youth. Like if you breed as a woman, you not go hide your picnic from me.
No, but you come out strong for say the woman wicked, but you not come out strong now for say boy you shouldn't do what you do. Although your baby mother live at Jamaica, I see him long distance relationship, me I say no work.
Yeah, but America live Dana, so anything can happen. You see me Jamaica, me there, so I don't know what she do. You see me a dealing?
Yeah.
Now I check up on her, I don't know what she do.
Yeah.
Even though me in a relationship now, you see me a deal, I don't know what she do.
Yeah.
I just me there, I just live. You see me a deal with Dana, but me not hide my youth from the woman still, Dana. I mean, think the woman should hide what she have. She rather she come and tell the man straight. I know, say you hear me?
Yeah.
If the man want to leave, the man leave. If the man want to stay, stay. Because you have some man I lead that still, you have man that stay, because I know man in them position there, Dana.
Yeah.
But the woman go out the road, go breed, and them know how to feed them pitney, and them people tell them, and them know for your fact, say, yo, this is not my child. But him still father it. You see me I deal with?
Yeah, but some of my plank of them now I say, yeah, why some of my plank of them I say, Donkey said the word no left, and them I say you're unfair because you up America, you get woman pregnant and you tell your woman and...
Me live America, Dana. Me live America, Dana.
Oh.
So me not have a life too.
So she had to fear thing down here and you had to fear thing up there.
I don't know if she do her thing in the Dana, but me I do my thing. Me have a life, innit?
But it's alright, so you that call it, say you no left then. Because you're there in a different country.
Yeah. Yeah, me have a life and she have a life, Dana. It's up to she if she want to live their life certain way, though.
Then suppose she did that Jamaica have her hopes and dreams and I say, yeah, come back to her. I go hear this now.
Dana, I just say it there, you know.
Yeah, there. Why no man bitter like girl?
Yeah, you say man bitter, me I tell you the woman them wicked, Dana.
No, sir, them in a woman don't I tell you no say no bitter.
Yeah, but Dana, but wicked, the woman them wicked are more than Dana. If you bring somebody else's child, come give a man to a father, it's your child. And you not tell the man that, Dana.
That's true. That part they wicked for true.
You see me? Oh, you bring a next man's child, come give a next man and say, yo, you are the father for this, you know. You see me, I deal it. Me can't live with that, Dana.
Yeah.
Me could have never lived with that, Dana. I'm gonna think no man should have lived with that, brother.
Yeah, better you talk the truth and say, boy, I'm born here, I'm pregnant for a man. But no bring it and act like, yeah, me understand what you must say.
I guess so, Dana, you have someone who take it in, Dana, and say, yo, you know, I don't love that woman here, you know. been through a lot and will come so and she comes so far and she make a mistake and not everybody make mistake, only God alone make mistake, Dana.
Yeah.
You see me I say? The whole of we make mistake sometime in life. Only God alone make mistake. So someone we take it as a John, you know, say that woman here we make a mistake. She make a mistake and thing, but me love her and thing and me don't want to lose certain things because we build so much things me and her build together and thing. And me don't want after the youth them say, me could just build together same way and know so me keep that one jacket one, but not me still. Me keep that one jacket one still. Is it me I deal with Dana?
Yes.
I know so I say it so. But it's fair to tell the man. Tell the man the right thing, Dana. You see me I deal with?
Yeah.
Go around. Tell the man the right thing. You make it up to him still. You see me I deal with some man have some ego problems still with earth are still in the Dana. You see me? Because you don't know love earth sometime. You know? You see me I deal with Dana?
Yes.
Straight up love earth sometime. A man love a woman or a woman love a man. A woman with earth a man just like a man with
Man
earth.
earth a woman. Alright, thank you for your input. More man calling.
Alright, Mr. Dana. Have
Bless
a good
up.
night, yeah?
Yeah. You have to understand what the man is saying now. I'm not biased. Him say, although him they are friend, him say him a live film life up a friend and him tell him baby mother. But him a say the part of it when the woman them wicked ways is when a woman like how the woman pregnant now and I want give to her husband and not tell him say a film pitney. So you have to him a say a wickedness that I may understand that. It different now cause me ask him say if him go out and get a woman pregnant, if him a go, him say yeah, him a go talk. But when definitely I say when the woman deliberately knows say no the man pitney and give to the man and make the man a own it. So now if you listen keenly to what him say. You understand him talk some sense. That a wickedness for true, cause if you know say you're pregnant and you give to Jack and you know say no Jack pitney and you're wicked and you know say cheated, it go cheat pan Jack and get pregnant and you come and you give Jack. That a wickedness for true. You understand? So the man right. Hello, good night.
Auntie Donna, good night, sweetheart. How are you
I am
doing?
fine there in a planka shop.
I know, sweetheart, you are so loving. I love you so much.
Thank you.
Auntie Donna, the one with the father and the stepfather and the mother, it's breaking me. I'm in the bathroom and like I turned idiot.
Wow.
I turned idiot because I said that is so hard. It's so hard. And what again? The next the 42-year-old lady. What about her now? The other man want the child or what?
Well, I'm ask Miss, if you, I don't know if you're still on here. If you catch it, that's on a style and so in I comment. So I don't know if she come off. If you're still on here, make we hear if the man want the child. I think she did say that in the first part. I forgot to read back the message over. But please text in and see or go with the man and the child. Because like a money people them, is our boss them. So if she look out for film family, I must money people them. But him and her there.
So hard.
So we don't know, so we have to make sure text
the
you.
world coming to an end and crazy things is going on in the world because oh my God, it's hard.
True.
It's hard. Alright then Auntie Donna, bless up yourself.
Yeah.
Listening and stuff.
When you, if you give a man a boy, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody said it now. Hello, good night.
Good night.
Good night, sir.
Dana, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Wow, I've been trying a long while to get in touch with you.
Bless you.
Yeah, I'm calling from the US.
Yes, sir, I see that.
And I was just watching you on your live there where you were having a lot of
discussion.
Yes. I wish you could just hang up on some of them because I mean some of them is just Satan who sent them to plague you.
No man, a free discussion. People calling with them views.
I know, but some of them I tell them man, it's horrible. Especially when you are not on your right page.
Or the comment them I can't control the comment.
Well, I wish you could. Oh, Lord. Anyhow, I want to say pick up you and your crew and many more. So I won't be long anyhow. And I'm
all right. Thank you for calling in, sir, and bless up yourself, and thanks for watching.
Yeah, man. And the funniest thing about I wanted to get one of your cake last year, but I didn't get the chance to get you.
Yeah, we get a chance this year.
All right. I hope so, you know.
Yes, sir. Bless you.
All right, Auntie Dada. Take care.
Yes, sir. Hello, good night. Take you off. Yeah, what you say? Yeah. Eh? What happened? Oh, God. So you're sleeping at the house with the baby mother? No, you could no, that's a wickedness. Alright, me move from the phone. Hold on. So, you're sleeping at the house. Let me tell you, we can be bold facing and brazen. But when you go, you know, say you live with the baby mother, you sleeping at the same house in a different room. So the mother-in-law make you do that? So she no know say you and him there. But that a wickedness, you know, yeah, but how you feel, right? And the mother-in-law wicked too, because guess what? Say you're there with him and you no live where there and he no live where you're there. That's fine. But when you go take up yourself now and go to the house where she there and act like if that them me nah bash you, me nah, God know me nah, and nobody not hearing you. So how you are feeling of yourself to do that? As woman to woman and you know, yeah, you are gonna feel bad. I mean we talk about it but me nah go talk. Me can't go talk about it on the live because this will bring bloodshed because guess what, you don't know if fear family or anybody pan you and watch it, you understand? Make but you have to put write it out how you want me to read it. She don't know. Oh God, and she don't know say you're mate. That a wickedness. No man, the mother-in-law wicked no, but me I say to you say, alright, so you take her man, cause whole enough people guilty if you take people man, right? You shouldn't go to the yard and you know say she did it. And then she a gonna know say you fear her man there and I say she check for you and she like you. And the mother-in-law know that too. That's why I tell you say some mother sell out. Me can't talk about this on the live because you don't know who are listening. And you say you feel away in yourself. You feel away in yourself because if you wouldn't like somebody, say you take a girl man or you take a woman man or something, right? When you go to the extent for go to the house, remember, you know, listen. When you take it up by yourself for go to the house where the woman live and she in her room, this and you in her next room, that not lookable. You should even enter the gate. I mean, not bias. Yes, that's no. You have to remember, say the whole away a woman. Yeah, but him a wicked too. But you, him alright, you him go down there. But she no know. She no know, you know. Him come 1 month after you. She no know. And your mother-in-law licky licky. And money make you do that, you know. Alright, make up on the live. Yeah. So me have a young girl on the live here, right? On the line. So she no want call in for the story, but she would chat tell me. So she there with this guy overseas, right? And him have him house out here. She and him they up there. So she did a come to Jamaica what day for holiday. Me not talk if I what day or when. And Janai, at that time now film guy in bed. 8:30 gone. Yeah, 8:30. Make him go in, yeah, can do everything to the already. So she come to Jamaica, the mother-in-law tell her if come. The mother-in-law know about she up a foreign and invite her. The mother-in-law no do not more than give her a house, a room in the house where the man woman live. Remember say the mother-in-law and the woman live, you know. She live there. So the mother-in-law make she come to Jamaica and come put her up in a one other room in the same house. The girl no know say a fear man woman that. And the girl and her up and down and the girl I tell the baby father say, you know say one woman come here one from foreign and me like her, she nice and so. When the mother-in-law know say I'm son need that woman. So me I say me can't bias with that. So you text my man, you're not too presumptuous. You're not gonna go out in yard. You're not that a presumptuous bad. Because me coulda my conscience coulda never give me for me come at the yard when me know you're there all in your house. You understand? So she I say she feel her way in her spirit now. For she hear and then him come down to her after she come up back. Come down to the baby mother or to whosoever in the house. So the mother-in-law is just as guilty. You understand? Because remember, you know, me live here so, you live here so. And you hear say one of your dad, your friend a come. And your the friend live a fine with your son. And you know, and the friend and the son left him woman and pitney yeah. And you know mother-in-law introduced the one a foreign to come. The one could have come poison the other one in there. Because jealousy could have take him and he come poison and he can lick over a woman in his sleep. That no right. Stay up for. You understand? I mean, no, I say it's a torment, you know, if you see what you do. I say, I say conscience is a elevating. You understood? Boy, I'm afraid to answer more message because this is a topic here. Well, my cousin was caught cheating with my brother, such as. Guess who catch him? The wife. The wife catch her cousin a cheat with him man. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm going to stop sending me them fool message, you know. Oh, all right, hold on. No, I can't tell if the person pregnancy white, black or pink. That is not my jurisdiction to tell her. Auntie Dana, I went through something like this. I told my husband. Only difference is that I live abroad and he live elsewhere. Auntie, he was gutted. We still love each other. He already accepted the child as his own. So I think she should tell him. But the same she should be prepared for him mentally. Somebody say if this happened to her and she tell her husband. Like up the live, guys. Like up. Hello, good night.
Auntie Dana, good night.
Yes, good.
Just a call you for heal up, you know. Me like you so just
bless you.
Me say me cry when you me say what them a do, man. But God is God, you know. Me love
Yeah,
you,
man.
man.
Bless up yourself. Don't cry. Me they are good pan this corner, yeah.
Alright, but hey, you know your father, you know.
Oh.
Everything a party, me know you good, man. Just bring me.
Oh. Bless up yourself.
Alright, big up, you know, big up.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, well, I'm want me see one will catch me eye. The phone all a freeze up. Hold on. Too much call. Hold on the planka shop. Good night, Miss Donna. One of your first time viewers. Never yet sit and watch any live for over 3 hours. This topic is really interesting. Hold on. Good night, Miss Donna. One of your first time viewers. Never really yet sit and watch any live for over 3 hours. This topic is really interesting. This is my story. I am in similar situation as these women. I give my baby father 2 jackets. Good night, Auntie Dana. I give my baby father 2 jackets. Both of my children have sickle cell traits in them. So how he got to find out that they wanted to do blood tests from both of the parents. Hold on. They wanted to do blood tests from both of the parents. Mind you, I knew that the children wasn't his. So he is a hands-on father, so he always takes them to the doctor when I am at work. And he never told me that the doctors wanted to do sickle cell test on them. So he took them and did DNA, the sickle cell test, and the doctor told him that something is wrong with the blood because it is not corresponding with his blood. Channel? Yeah, go away. Alright, like the grill? Alright. I'm on in your come. I never know that he took the children them to the doctor. So the doctor told him that something is wrong because the blood the blood cells or the blood is not corresponding with his blood. So he told me and asked me to come in. The doctor wants to do a blood test on both of them. So when the doctor did the test, Auntie Dana, I was nervous because I know what was coming. The doctor tell him that the blood work was not compatible. The blood work did not match, and that the children get the sickle cell trait from one of the parents. It was not me because I don't have sickle cell. I knew that the man I was pregnant for had sickle cell. The doctor asked my boyfriend to come back and see him at a later date. And the doctor told him in the room that there was something seriously wrong and that none of the children them was his. Auntie Donna, Lord Jesus. Auntie Donna, I am right here in America. When he told me about the blood test, I told him that I will go to the doctor with him on my day off. I will take my day off and go to the doctor. Auntie Donna, I am here in America with my 2 boys. Auntie Donna, I went home from work, pick up my 2 boys, went straight to the airport and go on a flight with them. And this is 3 years now. I have never been back to Jamaica. And I will never been back to Jamaica because this man promised to shoot and kill me. So it is a dangerous situation, Auntie Donna, because I couldn't bring myself to tell him that none of the kids is his. He does not know where I am in America. I am getting married soon. Whoa. No, sir. You have to take, you hear what the woman say? She say, the people them have sickle cell. So sometimes you don't know how things come out. She not have the sickle cell trait, him not have it. The doctor make him do test. The doctor tell the 2 of them to come in. So she said when him call her and tell her that there's something wrong and the doctor want to meet up. She said she go home and take up a lucky thing you did a visa call no. What you that do? She said she not coming back here. She in America. And she go to airport put her two pitney them. Mercy God. So you should even call in for this at least, give her name or nothing. She said she not coming back here. So serious, serious things. But some story no sir planka shot me. I forgot me tired to sit down. Hello, good night. Woman say taking pity them and go straight to the airport. Lord Jesus. Hello, good night.
Hello, Auntie Donna. Good night.
Yes. Like up the live, guys. Like up the live. Like up, share up. Make me get. Yes. Good night.
Good night, Auntie Donna. Boy, you tap it them bad, them bad, them bad. They
A
have
boy,
me
I
out.
uno give me the topic them. Woman say taking two pitney them.
No, sir. But let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, Dana. You start this thing where people are give woman are give man jacket. This is
Yeah.
happening long time. Me, I am a product. I am one of that. My mother give me to a man who she know wasn't my father. She leave me with the man. Carry me go give to the man when she knows that the man wasn't my father. And she left me and God about her business. Never know her until me was about 25, 26.
Then me no jacket too.
And when she...
But me have...
So, you see, say a long time
After me no name go. But me take it go.
you know, when they
Yeah.
when they done it, they act as if to say only young people are behave. So a long time it a
A long time jacket I road. For me no name go. Me no look nothing like the go them. The go them are some bununus brown people. So right here now, I must say that's why this a topic you go on for. At no point in time, me no name go. But me, Joshua had up a name go. Where there me go. At the place me I look for something for Joshua and the woman say. You must tell Joshua say him don't name Stevens, him name go. Me say how come? Them say because Joshua get your name through the adoption. It is legal. Yeah, me then my God, this a jacket name, you travel on. So when Joshua go have pitney now the film pitney them have jacket name. What a sitting. Me say me no change my name when my father I want to change it. For this year I go Galanka, all a Joshua pitney them no I go call name go. Eh? This year jacket you Galang from creation.
Guess what go on now? A young man, and he can go. They go fuck up one family member, not knowingly,
Yeah.
not knowingly. You understand? So you have to go talk to him, tell him, say, well,
Him
Josh,
know man, him know say him adapt. Me tell him. Me know. They don't know what they talk the truth. Them planka shop after me I deal with do for so much years. Who never know say me a jacket. But them,
me know man.
Oh, cause me no name go. But me name go. Cause when my father know, when dead gone, come to me now and say me can go change his name. Me say me can't take no change in a name because me no used to no other name.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All
No,
right.
sir. Easy at
No,
all.
sir, this a jacket you go on from creation.
If you don't know what to do, I'll go down the line, because you know, mind job, one of your own, not maybe your child, but when you take it out, if you don't know what you do, it follow down the line. One of your picnic come do the same thing, and then one of them won't come do the same
Me
thing.
them not give it, me not give me papa them, for me baby father no jacket kai. All of them have to do them jacket test before they go away. Me no give no jacket. Boy from be a jacket. Yeah. All right, bless up yourself. Woo. Ay, Jesus. Me take a next call. Good night, Planka Shop. Me say they never know say me all no hear me sit down here take in it to worry them. Who never know say me a jacket. Me no hide it. Me no hide it. Oh. Auntie Dana. It's crazy. I have been married for 10 years now. I met my hubby with two boys after married. I found out that his baby mother pregnant. in which I did not know. I forgive him and accepted the child. Miss Donna, I went away for a working purpose. He then get a daughter and hide his daughter from me. But then I still did not know. I heard rumors and asked him. He said no. He always wanted a child and I often get pregnant and keep losing it. Okay, he then got another woman pregnant, married woman. Auntie Dana, it tear me apart when I asked him. He said no. Okay, eventually I found out and he confessed to me with both his daughter and the other child until I eventually got pregnant for him. And in my 3 months of pregnancy, he want a divorce saying that he want to get papers in America, then come back to marry me. And after all that he have done to me, I told him whatever you want to do, go ahead. I will not stop you from doing what you want to do. Well, he proceed and divorce me. So he is away married again. Lady now come back come marry to you. Cause he married to you and divorce if you say him a go get paper. Why? From me born I never see them here sit here. We have couple more minutes left. Me tired and nearly 4 hours. Me dey here, you know. Like and share up the live. Me soon come off. Me have one of my want read, but I want to read it when the show end. Cause it's a man. Me no want to turn up. Me read it. Cause it time soon end. When you see me there, I text me, I tell him, say, if you write it in a gypsy. I don't want a planka business, and I don't want to hurt no planka in the night, yeah. Them kind of story I have to drop. I better you tell your wife, you know, because I not read out her name. Me, not read out it. Planka ladies, me have a story for drop you, but I want to make you wait till the live I did. That's when me drop it, me just hurry up, come off. You understand? I know. Alright. Him say when me read it out, him a got alright, hold on. Me say Lord Jesus, hold on. Let me take a call. Me a go read it out, cause I say me a go read, but me not call nobody name. You have to do hold on. When me read the story, you go deal with her. You understand? Me not call nobody name pan here. Me just a go read the story and then you get up go deal with her. Hello, good night.
Good night, Auntie Dana.
Yes, sir. Welcome to Planka Shop.
Yeah, we say you're the power hot topic that when the life for evening you are listening.
Yes, sir.
Where daughter taking his mother man. You don't look good.
No.
Can't sound good.
No.
Yeah, but me like the topic where you lick out and you beat out and vice and listen.
All right. Bless you.
Bless up, bless up.
Yes. All right. Let me read it. Cause life soon done. And I can't go take your problem. The phone never want to open for me read it to Rasta. Every minute the phone a lock. All right. A 3 message him send me say my beg me for read it. Good night, Miss Donna. This message are coming from hold on there. Hold on there. Hold on the Planka people. Hold on there. Uno just hold on. Make me no answer no call. I've rang all wrong message. Let me find the message. Cause it come in a good look while. Look a bit after Tommy. Yes. Don't call yet. Let me read out the message. Good night, Miss Donna. My wife is on your live right now and I am on your live. We are both in bed and the TV is playing. Don't call yet. Don't call yet. Don't call yet. Me say don't hello, don't call it. Me dey on a message, yeah?
Okay.
You have something in your mouth?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead then. Like how you have something in your mouth.
So I am a jacket too, but my mom don't know about it. Only my dad because reasons I don't know about it. Or my mom don't know about it.
You is a
So
jacket,
I'm
but your
gonna
mom don't know about
cancel.
it.
No.
Your dad don't know
Only
about
my
it.
dad only my dad know about it. I don't my mom think I'm his child, but I'm not.
So all your mother, all right. Then if I your mother, you're saying you is a jacket, but your father knows say you is the jacket, but your mother don't know. How come your mother don't know?
Exactly. My dad know because of DNA purposes.
Because of what kind of DNA.
Yeah.
So why you don't tell your mother say you find out say you're not your father's child?
Because I actually started to keep it as a secret myself.
Eh?
You know, I actually started my dad to keep it as a secret.
Or you promise your dad, so your dad no want her to know, so him know. What a nice man for
No.
your cover for him wife.
Well, my mom is not his wife.
Your mother not the one?
My mom is not my dad's wife.
Oh, your mom is not your dad's wife. Oh. So your father no want him present wife to know.
No, and I wouldn't want my other sisters and brothers to know about it.
Wow. So him just so
Yeah.
your animal gonna live with this to ever.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so what she say?
I'm
The
not my
father
dad
where she
and my
grew up
dad
knowing as her
is
father
married.
find out say she's not his child, but the father don't want him present wife to know, and him don't want him our sister and brother them to know. So how you feel?
Exactly. At first, it takes a toll on me for about a year, but, I'm going to start getting worried, even though I'm not over it as yet,
Yes.
but I got to try. It really hurts, but what am I going to do about it? I
True,
really love
yeah,
my
you have to
dad.
go
I
just
love
live
my
with it. Cause it done
sister.
happen already. Like up the live
Exactly.
lies, yeah, guys. You have to
Yeah.
go
So,
just live with it.
I got my story too. So, my story is that mine is wicked because I got a man, right? And I do everything for that man. I used to live in Jamaica, which I sent you answers like a couple days ago. So I used to live right there in Jamaica, and I got a man that was here. But recently, about 2, 3 years now, I live in America.
But me
So,
not hear nothing what you say good, Baba. Me not hear you good.
because I don't want it to touch my
I
voice.
better you text then I me read it. That's what I'm telling you. Like how me I go read the man text you now. Text me and me read it.
I sent you a message for you need to send it. I don't know answer resend it.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes. I let me read this. Alright, me no want hurt no plank of feelings tonight, yeah. Okay, Auntie Dana. I am here in bed with my wife. We are both watching you on the TV. I have my earpiece, she have hers. Auntie Dana, I text you because your topic has me here weak in my knees. Auntie Dana, I went out and got a girl pregnant on my wife. My wife is the most loving person into this world. I was sick for a while and she was there for me, Auntie Dana. Hold on, and touch your phone, hold on. I was sick for a while and she was there for me. We have two grown children together. I am 49 years old and my wife is 46. Wow. I don't want to read out too much because you say your wife a plank, you know. I don't want the problem over here. Let me leave out that part there. I am a Mecca. I not read out that. Blah, blah, Nick. Blah, blah. Yes. And somebody that works next door, a younger virgin, is pregnant for me. She is threatening to tell my wife. I don't know what to do. I give her all the money she wants and because the S is great. She wants to manipulate and control me. I want you to read it out so that I can tell my wife. Dash, dash, dash. I will not read out your wife name on here, sir. No way. I will never do that. Auntie Donna, please ask her. Him don't, please talk about it and ask my wife for me. That's whenever I tell her this tonight because I can't sleep with it. She don't do anything drastic. Please talk to her about it for me on your live and then I will tell her it is me. I am weak in my knees, Auntie Donna. Then he said, Auntie Donna, you're not talking about it. Then he texted me back and said, you're not talking. And I said, I will discuss this when the live is almost finished because your situation is fragile. You know, I now read out nothing what you tell me pertaining to your wife and here, sir. I respect you. I respect your wife. I don't know you and I don't know your wife. This is something personal. Probably your wife is a Plankatarian who look up to me and who love Auntie Donna. I would not want to hurt your wife's feeling. I would suggest that this is a public platform. I would suggest, sir, that you take your wife or sit her down or lie her down or take her out and drop it to her calmly and softly. This is not something for me to read out on my life. Wife, if you are hearing, I am looking out for your best interest. This is not a topic that Auntie Dana should bring across to your wife. If I bring this, I would come in like the sister we want to tell the husband. Um, don't tell her tonight. Don't tell her tonight because you don't know what will happen with both of you. Um, God Jesus. Don't tell her tonight. As them say that you get a pastor or get somebody where you can sit down with and talk to and break it down in a piece. If she 100% love you, she will get over it. It will hurt. A woman understanding more than man. Don't tell, hello, good night. Are you the wife? What not?
No, it's not me, the wife.
Oh.
But Auntie Dana, it too late. Like if the two of them in the room and watch you know and you read that
No,
out.
because I know most too smart in a room and watch. Whole heap of people.
No, if you're on the TV and she having her earphone and him having him
Yeah, but
earphone.
when
So
want me to tell her, I'm not going to tell her it. Right,
but
something
you
there for
tell
me
her
say.
already
No.
indirectly because them will watch you.
Something there when me fit talk, and me not talk that.
But if you read out the age, him is a ick, mechanic, something another ick. And
I know
the
mechanic
age
though.
and him sick.
Me just read out
Everybody would
something.
have must know.
Yes, when me telling you, so when me I read the story like this, me I go put things in my own context. So if I'm a barber, me I go say my mechanic, because me I lead the story. If I'm a 54, me I go say my 53 because me nah go. You never listen when me start the live. Who did remember when me say when me I read out things when me say personal? Who remember when me say?
The wife must know.
The wife don't
There's
know.
no way.
Cause me put in things in night, me I wait for him for message me back
And
now.
small talk about how the neighbor. Can you imagine if a wife did suspect say him and the neighbor in a something already? Is a confess him one confess and him don't know.
No, the neighbor pregnant. Him say somebody where him and the neighbor pregnant, somebody where work there nearby.
Okay.
Yeah. Younger version. Him and no 49 and the wife and no 46. Me change the age.
Okay.
Yes. But what I am saying to him now, sir, me know you not sleep even if your wife drop asleep and at early hours now. Even if your wife drop asleep, I can't bring this across. Please, you
But
fight.
my question to a lot of the people them do who like I understand the situations happen, but I just a sex nice, like even the lady who give the man the one jacket and then give him another one. Like if you make the mistake the first time, why you go back and do it again? You're not really sorry. I saw sex nice, you just a sex a go along so I not have no like it not in a cross your mind so you need to take no precaution or nothing.
True.
No stuff. Alright.
Yeah. Somebody say, I wonder. About five, somebody ask, I wonder if my husband can win a bed. A lady asked me, stand, I wonder if my husband can it to win a bed. I watch you. One a ball, and then somebody ask. Somebody say, we man. I wish story this. I try to remember this. That's why I say, after we both started crying and I told him who told me about it, she was shocked. When my mom never told me, Auntie, I wish I had known the day in my younger age. Because I was molested by my stepdad and although through a lot, I'm scared to have a man in my house. Oh, this is the lady where did get molested. She said she's scared of man. Why some things are happening in our world. Please read my message. Alright, hold on. Me hear them coming like them nasty nothing. I, Auntie Donna, I'm a young nurse living in the US. I have a man for 5 years now. He is a very good man. He used to take care of me when I was living here. He fall on hard times and I have to finish a house for us to live in because I am migrating now. I am now living here and this man have about three other women with me. I found out because I got a dream and went to his phone and see everything that is going on with and I'm hurting so bad. But I am strong. I move out of the house and start over. But a side of me still love him. But I have to stand for what I want. Mistake. He takes care of me when I was living in Jamaica. Oh. Alright. Oh, that's how the lady we just called. Arana Shields. Uh, Auntie Dana a long time jacket a drop in a yam field. Enough them make our grandmother and grandmother start this and the younger generation. Auntie Dana, hello, good night.
Good night, Auntie Dana.
Yes, good night.
The way how me love you. Now put yourself in a black up in a wife and husband. Because when in the they are using it, you know steady sweetness we come with sorrow.
All right, bless up yourself.
Making telling wife yourself that every night me listen you, me love you.
Bless you.
Yeah, God that go help you. Don't talk him. Make him tell him wife himself.
All right.
Enough. Anything when them got them choices, them must make it stay.
All right, bless you.
Thank you, Auntie Dana.
Yeah. Thank you people are 4 hours me dey on the live, you know, my foot them tired. Thank you for stay with me. Thank you. This are the I first me ever have a hot topic for 4 hours for a long while. Remember we used to have it over Facebook where we chat for 4 hours and come back again. Well a long time I not sit down for 4 hours. We have hold it more. See man a text me wife fast asleep. God must not want me to talk Auntie Dana. Hold on. So thank you no. Peace out. Me have to get up now go exercise my foot. Go bathe off again because I feel hot. Thank you, no bless you, no share the live, like up the live. Thank you no again until the next hot topic. Auntie Dana said peace out. Thanks to all of the people that were joining, were tuning, were sitting down with me for 4 hours. Straight so much I want 5,384 and it did 5,009. Bless upon yourself. Peace out. And guys, please, again, people were calling and tell me that me not get to read out all of the text them. Please bear with me. I want to show no much message there. But because I don't want people number show. I want to just bear with Auntie Dana. I'm going to try go through some of them tomorrow. And voice note on the back. Thank you. No. Why some people are go through some things. We have to just get up every day and say, thank you, Jesus, for grace and mercy. Keep me sane, keep me strong, uplift me, hold me up, Father God, because some things that some people are go through with. Mr. Sarah just messaged me about your wife. Say she's sleeping. Try get some time and carry her go somewhere. Go get people with you and break it down to her. Alright? What no dead, no dash it way. I want to be able no self, no too bad in a plan cash shop. Peace out, love, no God bless you. No. Thanks for joining. See you again on the next hot topic tomorrow night.